like Chilean miners, we have escaped the tunnels. We have risen.
That's exactly how they say it on the Bib Bam.
Thank you. I can remember the phrase. I think it's we have ascended something. I was like, I'm not gonna pull that. Let's do the thing that I do where I say something dumb and hope it's funny enough to convey the... Welcome back to Disco Elysium. It's been a minute. We sang karaoke last time, and that's all that matters, really.
Hell yeah. Yes.
We talked to our Sunday friend. Well, not our Sunday friend. Smoker on the Balcony Sunday friend.
I don't think I want to be friends
we
with
are
him, if
Sunday
I'm
friend.
honest.
The Smoker on the Balcony or with that guy?
Oh, Smoker on Balcony is chill.
Alright.
I don't like his Sunday friend so much.
And then we said, what did
Kim
we say? He
Kitsuragi
like...
be like,
What did we say? We were like, his shirt was unbuttoned. Why does he keep his shirt unbuttoned? And Kim was like, yeah, okay. And then we sang karaoke, and we were amazing at it. And then we came over here, and we heard a bunch of stories. And then that was it, I think.
We figured out that some local youths wanted to make drugs in the church.
Oh my god, that's right, the fucking church shit. Yes.
that was great. That was so good.
And then we were like, you're not gonna do the drugs, you're gonna make the dance club. And they were like, okay.
Egghead was all about it.
Wormstidative.
We have a lot of side quest stuff. I think we really lost the plot on the main quest. But on the other hand, the main quest got really sad.
I mean, our main
My
like,
mother is calling.
our main like lead on the real murder is like trying to find this lady who was like definitely involved, but like the Rat Pack or whatever their name is are trying to disguise her.
They're called the Rat Pack now.
Her involvement.
Yeah, we didn't follow all the
She
options
like might
there.
have our
'cause I
gun
was-
or something. I don't know.
Right. We were looking for a woman, and then we went, and then I think separately, we were talking to the Hardy Boys about the hanging, and we hit a point in the conversation where it was like, we can tell them about the bullet we found. And I remember you guys were like, I don't want to like put all my cards on the table, and then we never talked to them again.
Yeah.
Yes, the talk to Titus and establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. We also have to confront them about the drug trade, because we heard someone was involved in the drug trade. You gotta be like, who the fuck? I'm gonna find the working class husband. We gotta find another husband. Oh my god. I think just our next step is confronting Hardy about it, because I'm not seeing the next step up at the woman.
Yeah, for the main quest.
For the main plot. Alright. So we can either
but-
do that, or we could go back to this
Or
nightclub shit.
we could or I was like, or we could search for the cryptozoologist.
Or we could
seeing
search
as
for the
like we're
cryptozoologist.
klepto
husband,
kings,
'cause
yeah.
We've done nothing with that.
Well, we don't have any. Do we have any leads on that, or is it just
We haven't
like
explored
That he's
we'll
around
figure it out.
here.
Yeah, we know
Yes.
that we're like pretty sure he's on this side of the waterlock. Probably on the coast
in the
somewhere.
reeds. Looking for a bug in the reeds.
In the pines, where the
I think we're missing some stuff on the coast, because we also have to find a good date location. The lady with the sword.
I don't know
we
if
haven't like really looked around the coast.
I was like, I don't think we've gone to the coast literally at all. And that's because...
No, we checked out
It's-
the church, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's all you need. We got
I said,
distracted
like,
by the Aeonic dance
we-
music.
I said
We haven't
church.
gone like west.
I know what way west is. It's this way.
Yeah. Good job.
I'm smart. I love being the least smart one in a friend group, because it means I can be funny. What is over here? Let's go. Hello, friends. What's up?
What?
Friends. There's friends up here.
This
Oh,
is
wait,
sounding
bubble,
like a
bubble,
normal
bubble,
conversation.
bubble.
Oh no, Jack.
Maybe.
Bubble. Let me hit the bubble. Bars cover these long, dusty windows. We're gonna talk to. Do. Okay. Hello. Another bubble? Oh my god, another bubble. More bubble. Another power box. It charges nothing now. It's empty. Oh fuck yeah, $1.25. The fence blocks the path. No way on from here.
Kick it down.
Kick fence. Kick fence. Look at wall or talk to person first?
Look at wall first.
Look at wall. Gather information.
Feel like perhaps we should have changed clothes. You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Oh, that's Lizzie. She's talking to her mother.
Yeah.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away." Tomorrow's just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is a latter day.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
All right, lame is ass motherfucker, shut up. The lieutenant raises the collar of his bomber jacket. What fucking are we just wearing our drama clothes? Is that what we're wearing?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, no, this is our logic clothes, apparently. Jeez.
That's our thinking cap.
That's our thinking cap. Literally. Super logical for a cop to wear this.
To wear this.
Insensitive bachelor
Smart
party.
boy, smart boy.
Smart boy. All right.
Oh, that's so good.
I don't know, actually, if we want to change our clothes or
No, this is fine. This
Okay.
is fine.
I was
know
like,
what
just
we
what the
need.
fuck are we wearing?
Yeah.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blond man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
The lieutenant nods.
Hold on. Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He
Oh my-
says it like it's self-evident.
He's just,
Just making up fancy
words.
words.
Yeah.
This doesn't mean anything.
Just everyone talking.
He would get along great with Doom Spiral. We should make a connection there. Wait, what was that about the windows before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
Twinge of jealousy.
Carnally?
You two know each other? Yeah.
Intimately.
In the biblical sense?
Biblically? Are you the other woman?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
Sorry, that just sounds like code for something. I'm getting really into worms.
Is
lately.
worms worms? Or
I have no idea.
I
I'll
think
be
it's
real.
like some kind of it's some kind of like fantasy character. I think it's similar to like the We're All Untethered thing that we saw in
really-
the Doomed
Sure.
Commercial District, where it's
really
like a
hope-
D&D type thing.
I think so. Really hope this is encyclopedia
Like
about to clear up
dragons.
what the fuck that means.
Our encyclopedia is not high enough for to figure out what
it
it
would
means.
be funny though. The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I
Podcast.
assume you're not here for giant
Podcast man.
worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
He points to the building again. This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
It told us Kim was our half brother as well. Is he a cop or?
Yeah, Spirit de Corps.
Right.
What? I think about that every goddamn day.
Anyway, go watch our Apollo Justice trilogy.
Go watch us play fucking Spirit of
What's
Justice,
fascinating
question
on
mark?
an empty old
Spirit of
building?
Justice, yes.
Yeah, what's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
He raises his hand to his eyes to shield himself from the pattering rain. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on.
Hold on. What's
Oh,
R&D?
failure.
All right, I'll bite. Actually,
Wait.
R&D.
how close?
What's an R&D
7!
department?
R&D's nuts!
That was good.
Thank you.
Number
I'm
2,
funny.
my lord.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
Oh,
an
wait, what's an R&D
Apologies,
department?
It's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
He smiles brightly, laugh lines around his eyes.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Yeah, I know that
Russell T.
one.
Davis. Look at
Russell
the
T.
building
Davis,
looming
yep.
over you.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken a hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
He adjusts his suit jacket.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back. We've been talking to this guy and he's really boring.
What was that ace?
It was here in
Oh,
Martinez, possibly in this very
Oh my
building,
God.
that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Let's see. We're tape computers.
Wow. What if we kissed and we were both tape computers?
A tape computer?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
Fuck.
What
He grins, admiring the sentence he just produced.
What happened?
Sorry, I'm trying to be inconspicuous while eating a loud-ass salad over here. Don't mind me. What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution.
The boy wipes his nose on his sleeve. Hi, sweetie. Hi,
Little
Mikhail.
guy.
Another child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom,
Can
we're
I-
stealing your
can I
son.
adopt this?
Sorry.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
He pauses, pointing to the other building, then continues.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
Holy fuck. Wild Pines mentioned. Let's go.
So you're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Come what you're saying is...
Yes, they even
So
built a
what
pleasure
you're saying
wheel,
is-
but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
The lieutenant looks wistfully at the horizon, as if picturing gondolas rising to the sky.
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory? It's clear he would prefer that there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to
Interesting.
lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinaise was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
Nothing makes you move to a region like a Ferris wheel.
So true.
The only
I
thing
would
I
move
look
somewhere
for.
with a Ferris wheel.
That's why Chicago's the greatest city in the world, baby.
Baby!
I had to
So what happened to
had
you?
to like refrain myself from correcting a guy in Vienna that said that the Ferris wheel was invented in Detroit. I was like, no.
No.
Uh-oh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Uh-uh.
No.
And what happened?
What happened with the engineers? The
Oh, I'm
company,
afraid
the company
it didn't end
people.
well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers,
He smiles again, as if he's somehow personally responsible for this bleak turn of events.
What did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape computers?
they used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
His son looks up, idly chewing on the corner of his worm-themed coloring book.
What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
I feel like I should know at this point that Decret was decree. I'm mad that I didn't know that. God damn it.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans le Linde. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize
Prosecutor.
it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
He looks at his son, who starts giggling, his face hidden behind the book.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion. How do these tape computers work?
Fucking magnets.
Actually, no
How
one
do they
knows.
work?
No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
He raises his finger, remembering something.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head
What if we
curator at the
kissed in the
time.
Wompty
This
Dumpty
was
Dum
before the
Center?
twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team, trying to.
He did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. Like it's the most natural thing in the world.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
What are you talking about?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition
Oh,
itself
of
drew on the
course.
notion of
It's an
memory,
art
so there were
center.
some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to.
You're making this up. Kim, is he making this up?
Is he making this up?
Kim!
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum
Oh my
Center
God.
is a place you
Oh
can
my
visit
God.
whenever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research.
This is the fucking best.
New Tam Con just dropped! We're gonna
I-
put on Tam
I
at the
will-
Wompty Dumpty Dom Center!
I will say I have to say this so we don't potentially get our hopes up. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center thought is really goated if you have high intellect, which we don't.
I was wondering if it give us a boost to like encyclopedia, but
No, if you get a lot of passive encyclopedias, so if your encyclopedia is high, encyclopedia will chime in all the time to tell you stuff. And if you internalize that thought, you'll get 2 real per
what that's
passive
like.
encyclopedia thought. But because we're
wow.
so stupid, we don't get those.
never happens.
I can't believe we're gonna get the best thought during our asshole run.
I know.
Fuck! He clears his throat.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Cool.
Neat.
Very,
Number
very
one, my
cool.
lord.
Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The felt playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
Wait, the Feld playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld playback experience, but those are incorrect.
Why did the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
He takes a step back. The boardwalk creaks mournfully in the wind.
I wanted to ask about something else.
But of course, what else?
He smiles and ruffles his kid's head.
No. Have we lost all
like
sense
someone
of
who
shame?
has
Somebody
money.
has money.
We have
Do you
$4.
have money?
Do you have
I
money?
I need to take a lady with a sword out on a date. Do you have
Have
money?
Oh, that's so
money.
true. Money.
I do have some money, yes,
please.
but that's not what's really important here.
He brushes it off like it's not a thing at all.
That's what you think.
He's not going to give you money? What are you doing? Clearly, you were just profiling.
Could I have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms.
He looks uncomfortable, his left hand squeezing his son's shoulder.
I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Do you
Oh,
work
wait.
out?
Smoking
By the
man
way,
Twirls
do you
hair.
work out?
Do you work out?
Fizz, you wanna talk about something, bud?
No! Shut up!
Actually, that would explain
We had
so
this
much
whole
about
thing with
physical instrument.
Smoker on the
Actually,
balcony. It was about him being in track.
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Wait, what's Lomatang stick fighting?
I'll bite.
It's
What?
an anthropological heritage of the Lomantang people. A martial art of sorts, but what not a lot of books mention is that it also carries a cultural significance among the Lomantangs, as it used to be the best means of showing off to look for a bride, which, interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional rural tribe, the Lomantang.
What have we done?
Which,
This is fantastic.
He goes on to give you a detailed overview of their way of life, the amiable, slightly nervous smile not once leaving his face.
but anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying.
I don't really remember what I was saying.
remember what I was saying. That's really funny.
Or would you press on the working out?
What do we?
Because
what
I
do
don't
we
remember.
glean from learning
just-
about his workout schedule?
I don't know.
Can a bro not just ask another bro about their workout schedule in a normal way?
Yeah.
Or would it outweigh the funny of saying I have no idea what I was
That's
talking
true.
We can
about?
say
I don't
we have
know.
no idea. That's
Really don't remember what I was saying.
Then I guess
Yeah.
everything got said, right?
He squints his eyes in the sun.
Alright.
Great, bye!
Thanks. Bye.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikael here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Thank you, Trent.
Thank you, Tom. Anyway, we're gonna go look
Hi,
for...
Mikael.
What?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Let's try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Lieutenant, can we make out inside? Can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know,
He takes his glasses off.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his, Eyes. Things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk?
Like this is a sore subject after he couldn't shoot the body down, but
Just nod.
I guess. Just nod.
it's not. We'll do nothing to upset Kim Kitsuragi.
Okay. Where go? That's a wall. No, it's not! There's more walk! Okay. What? Buzz. Hum. The electricity flows through the wires with audible power.
Hey, that last guy we talked to, Trant, right? He really. Hey guys. hey. This guy, he really put the board in Boardwalk. Am I right?
God damn it.
Was that worth it?
Wait.
Another classic Abby zinger. There
Yes.
it is.
Should I tell him the joke I came up with last night?
Oh, please.
Yes.
Please do.
What would you call it? What do you call it when you've got organized crime in Japan that specializes in footwear?
Oops, shut. Sorry. Something.
What do you call it? What do you call it?
Yakuza.
Footlockers.
I see. I heard Krakuza.
The
Oh, that works
Sakuza.
too. That works too, though.
My favorite joke is one that I stole from my best friend. Where does William Shakespeare plug in his phone?
Where?
Where?
Into the Hamlet.
That's your. Hold on. Just to be clear, that's your favorite joke.
Yes.
I would
See, there's a
mine,
reason.
but-
There's a
Like,
reason
like,
Abby and Lizzie were in
trend.
charge of writing Tibetam.
She came up with it like completely sleep deprived in the middle of a.
Okay, that does make it better. That does make it like 30 times better.
That context did help, I think.
Guys.
Yeah.
Lizzie.
Why couldn't Mozart find his friend?
Why?
Wait. I've heard this one before. No, wait.
I think I've told
I
it
do
to
it.
you 3
I know it.
times.
I know it. Can I say
Oh
it?
shit! What's the guy's
Yeah,
name?
you can say it.
Because he was hiding.
Yeah.
Jack's gonna tell us now that they're not
There we go.
not
Yeah,
friends.
they knew each other. They did know each other.
really?
Yeah,
Hyde
they
was a lot
friends?
older than him, but yeah, they knew each other.
Window, that would be a problem.
Is
Hello.
this our cryptozoologist?
Maybe not a lot older.
Trying to
than him,
catch a
but older.
bug?
Hello.
Everyone was a lot older than Mozart, let's be real. It's kind of his
Tiny
thing.
cages, fully constructed. These soggy logs smell of ignition fluid, but they won't light up. These heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes. Crumbling. Do you ever wish Yilmdal was a real place? So true, bestie. Oh,
Just some
damn.
small talk.
You ever wish Italians were real?
You ever wish? Yeah, that was it. They named a country after the kiss.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
There he is.
He's
here.
Guys.
Holy
Not
shit!
out of this jam.
That was easy.
Oh my
I thought we were gonna have to
God.
look for him. I thought he just didn't
Oh,
want to go
got
home
some
to his
Vegemite all
wife.
stuck in me.
Pain! This one's a fucking beauty. There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
The what?
The what?
Pardon?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
So you must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
Making conversation.
To what do
Yeah.
I owe the pleasure?
Oh,
Why do you
Lisa
This guy
sound like
sounds
everyone
like-
else in this game?
just been really worried about
Lena
you.
sent
waiting
me.
for you to get
Yeah.
home.
Of course. Thank you for
Oh.
passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Yeah, that was me. I broke it.
We could not tell him
Not
to.
you.
Do we-
Let's
do
fix
we
now.
Are we gonna try to be
Confess our
honest?
sins.
Are we confessing our sins to this
Stop.
Aussie man?
I feel like he doesn't like us very
Roof,
much.
I'm sorry.
Let's be honest.
I think we can keep it to our...
Oh.
Matt?
That's...
Oh shit. Talon.
Fuck yeah,
No.
yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock
Me.
with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage. There was a billboard in the canal, not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
It was the
Yeah,
science
it's
fault.
science fault.
It's fault.
Absolutely.
I guess you're right. It was really the sign's fault. Anyway, you can go back now.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Lena.
Scary.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
He refastens a bit of netting that has come loose in the wind.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Tell me about this phasmid you're looking
Tell me
for.
about Freddy Phasmid.
His name's Freddy.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
What sort of specialized techniques we talking here?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
I think that's literally a thing in Five Nights at Freddy's.
You would know, I guess.
They have like the waves that make you see things wrong.
The waves that make you gay?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I said.
That's exactly.
The
Yeah.
exact words that she said.
Nayuta gave Apollo the weed that makes him gay, as discussed.
How?
Yes.
So wait.
Okay. I'm waiting.
No, sorry. You go ahead.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this Phasmid.
How big's the hog?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Fuck! Choking on leaves! He leaves the conclusion up to you.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Why are you so interested in the stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for.
He flashes you a sideways smile.
Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
He shakes his head. Would be glory itself!
Okay. What have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
You've been read over second hand?
Right over second.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
He holds up an index finger.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist says brusquely enough that even he seems taken aback by it.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Ina said there's been a sighting of it here in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the Insulindian phasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Encyclopedia. I don't fucking know, dude.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Got it. Parthenosis.
Parthenogenesis?
Generally, extraordinary creatures are not very resilient because they're weird.
Neon
They fill
Genesis
very
Evangelion.
specific
Evangelion.
niches.
What one?
One?
Number 2, my lord.
Number 1 it is! Parthenogenesis?
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Travesty!
No special feelings.
That's pretty clever.
That's pretty clever.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yes,
Yeah.
Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Tell me more about these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Wow.
Lena designed the traps?
Yes.
He says with some pride.
Oh.
How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny chittering swarm.
I love Blue Velvet.
Meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely. Never a stick insect? Seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Not a big fan of this one.
What will you do if the traps don't work?
5.
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Yes.
Let's talk about something
What?
else. Lena
Yo,
seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
He looks south, where Lena would be.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
Hello?
And leave the traps.
Why did I just notice crypto
Absolutely.
fashion?
Yeah.
There you
Yep.
go.
Let Lena down.
There you go.
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Another cough into his fist this time.
Maybe you
can
could
go
come
back
back
for one.
later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back to the whirling warm up, come back later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule.
There's 2 of you.
We do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel.
He's dead set on this.
I could go.
Oh,
for
what
some
if we
trap
try?
setting.
Yeah. What if we check the traps for you? We have nothing else to do.
We have nothing else going on.
Interest in our work here, officer.
He looks at you with obvious surprise.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar.
Chaos is my
These are
method.
all
I'm at
great
Scion.
options.
I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked.
I think one or three would be very good choices.
I wrote 3.
Number 3.
I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked.
Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to
No, we're
get
trying to
caught up
catch
in
the bug.
search than you'd imagine.
Where are they?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's
go
behind
buy
a
some
small
jeans.
sand dune there. On your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them,
He gestures.
This feels like
Oh
a
my God.
riddle.
He gestures to the trap in front of him.
you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
What do I do if there's a phasmid?
Yeah.
Bud, am I cooked?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
In the wild.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Oh,
All
It's
right.
made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me, baby.
lay it on me.
Lay it
I feel
on me,
like
lay
this
it
is
on
gonna
me.
change
thick.
every conversation. Every conversation, someone will comment on how stinky we are.
Why do you smell like that?
It's for the bugs.
Although we're also trying to sniff out communists, right? That was what they
true.
said. So
That's true, yeah. Lay it on me, lay
What's
it on me.
what's that Phineas and Ferb quote that you retweeted?
Man, our friends are so, man, I love our friends so much. We can just be like, hey, we're gonna spray you with ant pheromones. And they're like, all right, man, whatever. They're so cool.
Cool.
I say, lay it on me.
Lay it on me.
Just a normal amount. Yeah.
A normal amount of chemicals, thank you. He
Me when I get
douses you
sprayed
with
with research chemicals.
he douses you with the odd smelling spray and then gives you a satisfied nod.
Oh, that's me. Hold on. I clicked away. Okay. This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
He looks at the lieutenant with disdain, then puts the spray back in his pocket.
I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it!
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
How'd you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up if you prod a little.
You're living out your childhood dream out here.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
His eyes narrow.
Why not be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real? I know you think
Oh,
one is a
whoops.
respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
I don't. It's a profession just like any other. Honestly, being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen people do.
We could just talk to the high concept advertising, whatever he was talking about. I say 2.
Two?
2.
Two, my liege.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Your nerve endings tell you there's no such thing as a positive surprise.
Has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
Cool.
What kind of evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
So you've never discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
So how many cryptids have been found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have proven to be real.
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
Then the Insulindian phasmid will be the 3rd.
Maybe
I wouldn't
3.
be supportive. I
That's
would
a
be
small number of
supportive.
discoveries.
Yeah.
I know we're not being unsupportive by saying that is a small amount. More so than number 1.
I'm saying number 2. We're optimistic.
All right, Lizzie.
I feel like with this guy, it's like, be like, yeah, you're gonna do it, bud. You're gonna make it. Not
So number 2.
approvingly.
The Insulindian phasmid will be the 3rd.
Indeed. If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
He doesn't smile, just looks you in the eye. It's a forceful gaze.
The hair on your arm stands up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds hissing.
I love that the Foley for that kicked in right as you said that.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion. Thanks for explaining that. Now,
Yes.
something else. Let's talk about specific cryptids.
Right?
Yes.
What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
my god.
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
So let's start at 2 then.
I know all about the kind green ape. Look, I even have the kind green ape pen! Lena gave me the pen!
I see you've been talking about cryptids with Lena. The kind green ape is one of her favourites.
A warm wave passes him. Of course, the kind green ape is her favorite, he thinks.
We travelled to South Safra to look for it once. Gary and I got stuck in a rainstorm, though, and had to spend most of our time there in a little village. The search was fabulously unsuccessful, but the people were very nice. I'm glad they didn't understand what Gary was saying about them.
What?
Oh.
South Safra? They're just on a different rung of the ladder, Morel. I had no problem with them.
Really? You kept
Oh, boy.
complaining about how dirty everything is, but we digress.
They're a nascent culture. I just didn't feel comfortable. And let's change the topic, okay? Talk about your critters, or whatever.
He mumbles something.
Yes, back to cryptozoology. You don't want to sow disagreement between friends.
You know about the most dangerous cryptid, the gnome of Jeroma.
Formerly the most dangerous, yes. But do you know the most dangerous living cryptid?
He does not want to make it feel like feel like you knowing it is some big deal.
Living? No.
No.
The most dangerous cryptid is a carnivorous ruminant, known colloquially as the dread moose.
The dread moose?
Oh.
Yes, the dread moose subsists entirely on flesh. It has even been known to dig up fresh graves in search of sustenance.
Hold on, does it also attack people?
Human remains have been found deep in the forest, torn apart, then trampled into the mulch by large hooves. Infer from that what you will.
Does it look
Okay,
like
what
a
is this?
moose?
Does this look like a moose?
Just like an ordinary ardent moose.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Then how can you tell if it's the ordinary or the dread kind?
You can't. That's what makes it so dreadful and hard to identify.
Moose. That looks like any other moose. What's going on here? He's kidding, right? I'm 100% behind the dread
behind
moose.
the dread moose.
Gay cat boys call that
Absolutely.
Nyowie, damn right. Thank you,
Thanks
water.
for the water.
I am 100% behind this dread moose. Are we behind the dread moose? I missed the answer. I was
We're
distracted.
behind the dread
Yes,
moose.
yes.
We're behind the
of
dread
course.
moose.
Of course you do.
Oh, shut up.
He
You
knows
love
us.
me.
The bodies found in the forest are just one piece of physical evidence. There's more. Sightings in Vasa, reaching back 4 centuries. But, of course, nothing satiates the skepticism of.
A detective. Pardon me, I did not wish to seek conflict. It's simply my training to question things.
He finishes the sentence for him, then his tone turns surprisingly mild.
Understood, Lieutenant.
The man tips his hat slightly and then looks to you.
I know the biggest cryptid.
The giant of Coco Nur.
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes?
He does not seem that impressed. Have we seen it?
Have
Well, we
you
don't know
seen
that
it?
we haven't.
That's true.
Other than it tells us it's a lie. Yeah, have you seen it?
Have you seen it?
I haven't had a chance to travel to Coco North. No. And I likely never will. The Samaskill Desert region has been embroiled in a small civil war for the last 8 years. I fear this mindless barbarism may have wiped out the elusive creature entirely. Sightings of towering luminosities have grown rare recently, while they once used to be constant.
Yes, sightings of mirages are constant. A mirage is a constant phenomenon that people have no time to report when a war is going on.
A war? What a war?
A war. I know about the Cryobacter catalinensis.
Fuck yeah, baby, got it in
Definitely
one.
don't know what that one is.
Oh, everyone knows
I don't
about
actually
that.
know what is that.
Thanks to Professor Mijanu being the talk of the town for a time.
He coughs into his fist. Bit of jealousy there. He'd want that glory, truth be told, even if he had to inject himself with bacteria to get it.
Although, probably because her life ended as a result of her work in Gutler, no one remembers her contributions to the search for the Nongok.
The Nyong'ok.
Nongok?
A flightless cursor owl found in the Seminine Isles.
Owl.
Its long legs permit the Nongok to run faster than
I
any
like
other
birds.
avian, perhaps any other animal. Who knows?
It
When it's not
runs.
hunting its prey in this manner, the Ock hangs from tree branches, like a bat, waiting to dive on hapless prey below on the jungle floor. Mijanu liked extreme animals, you see. One of the few figures of the academic establishment I respect. Really a shame she disappeared.
When did she disappear?
Oh, decades ago. In the 30s. I didn't know her personally, of course. The chasm of academic pretension still stood before us, even though she had unusual courage for someone from the other side.
Tell me about a cool.
Just tell me about a cool cryptid. Any cryptid.
cryptid.
No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue. I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research. You should ask her if you want interesting stories. Me? I'm not a people person, unless you haven't noticed. And I don't make a good lecturer. My strength lies in field work and persistence.
He brushes an errant strand of hair from his eye.
Which cryptid do you almost catch? You said before that you almost caught one.
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialist would find rather dull.
Alright, I'll bite.
What are willow people?
What are willow people?
They're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees.
He says this in a self-explanatory, everyday manner.
Sure, why
They're
not?
very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here.
Have I seen them and not known it?
You probably have.
Didn't know that?
I bet you thought
didn't
you
know
saw
it.
it last.
I thought you saw. You bet you thought you saw the
I
last
thought-
of me.
I thought you.
I thought you saw the last
I
of
thought
me.
I did. I know them before.
I'm gonna
Harry
take
and
that.
I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow dashing through the grove.
In a one-horse open sleigh?
And a partridge and a pear tree.
And then?
I chased it with a
And
net.
then?
Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
A lavender shadow.
He smirks.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone and to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest critic.
And Lena's sighting of the phasmid, is that?
Confirmed. It's 100% verified and meets all the standards of an authentic cryptid sighting.
Alright, enough of that.
No, that
By all
shit.
means.
He coughs and. Thank you.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, bye.
Alright.
We could talk
Gary.
to Gary.
Alright, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Hello.
We don't have to
I'm
talk to Gary.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow Man.
What do you think
I
the
mean,
direction was on
officer.
this
Oh.
I was gonna say the direction on the voice, but
Yeah.
Be the
The lieutenant
worst.
raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
Raphael.
yellow, man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about. After
Is
a
it?
little probing first.
I've never heard of
I
racism.
think
You gotta
we-
tell me.
All right, I'll bite. What is racism?
We just discovered gay people exist last time, so.
That's true. We
True.
did. We did just learn about gay
We have a
people
lot to
yesterday.
learn.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a great lover of the great outdoors.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
That's my crew.
That's my
That's
boys.
us, baby.
Nobody's nerfect. I don't know. Whatever.
1 or 3.
They're all.
Yeah.
Lizzie.
That's my crew.
Hell yeah, brother.
Dark times will do that to good men.
He nods gravely, then shifts his gaze to the pile of soggy logs at his feet.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is. Alright, serious question time. What's the serious? I guess the hanged man is the serious.
This is a very, very. Fuck it. What do you know?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
He nods in sincere approval.
So you do know something about it.
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
That's your mug.
Is this your mug?
My
Is your
mug?
mug?
Why would you think that?
Probably one.
Yeah.
Not something people go around saying.
It's not. You don't just do that.
Really?
You
I
can't just
hear
say
it all the
perchance.
time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Sure. Still seems suspicious.
Suspicious.
Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
He pauses.
You're not going to find me, are you?
Ooh.
Oh.
I am. For 20 rand.
$20.
Oh, wait. We could.
Well, yeah. But what if we ask for more than he has? I guess
Then
he
he's
would
a
just
guy.
give us everything he has.
Can we repossess some of his
How much you got on
items?
you? Oh yeah, all those items we really want that belong to.
Yeah.
We gotta get the pants from Kuno or whatever.
Yeah, we got a lot of things. We gotta. I bet we have to buy that speaker. I don't know.
I'm good with 1 or 2.
Yeah, you don't think we should do the max?
I feel like I don't know.
We could go 2, kind of split the difference. Well, I don't know what his fine is.
Let's start with 100 real and see where it goes.
We'll barter from there.
Okay, I deserve that, and I won't do it again.
He
You
accepts
have my word.
He accepts the slip of copy paper with a bow.
I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How'd you get into the trash container?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
getting information instead of giving it.
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into
Why?
everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows and looks up. Gary.
Did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
Then what is it?
I
That's
was
not what
only
you wanna
cleaning
hear.
up.
A deer.
I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Okay.
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
The lieutenant remarks drolly.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard the sound before, but where? What is that noise?
What
What
sound?
was that noise?
It's a clinking.
Don't mess with me.
Don't fuck with me. Don't
fuck
test
with
me.
Either one.
Clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really?
He fans his arms out slowly, and this time, his motions are soundless.
There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some
Yeah,
garbage
some of the
nearby.
armor, right?
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles, the smell of decay.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
Hey, Gary. Wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor now, would you?
Gary.
Gary.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Alright, let's move on for now.
For now.
I hope I could help your investigation in my small way.
I like how they.
You don't
give
get the
you-
money, by the way.
I like.
Oh.
Of course. I like.
I
how
just
they,
want him to. I just want to find him.
I like
Yes.
how they
Oh,
give you all
absolutely.
the really important information in the mouths of characters you just really don't want to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
You want to wear armor.
Composure clothes.
We can, yeah, sure.
We might, but we can go down the list too.
That's
See
true.
if that might help as well.
Mhm.
Are you a
We
cryptozoologist?
can rattle
too?
him a little bit.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
The lieutenant is a native of Revachol.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
Finally, a racist who's embarrassed to be racist.
Well, we can.
Don't see
Well,
that.
that's what I
that
mean
every
by-
day.
That's what I mean. That's what it means by crypto-fascist. Is that he is a
Yeah.
fascist, but he's not like overt about it. He's like kind of hiding it.
It
I
is a
think
white
we
check.
put
we
on
could
our
just go for
composure
it.
clothes. Yeah, and then try it. See if we've got clothes. I don't think. I don't know if we do, but
I don't know either. I
Uh-oh.
don't know.
composure pants.
Composure pants.
Our big boy pants.
Where are our big boy pants? Are we wearing our big boy pants? Where the fuck are our big boy pants?
We're wearing our sexy jeans. Our
Okay.
good booty jeans.
Do we have? Okay, I don't. I have to check it every time.
Hey,
now.
please go in
I wish
order.
there was- I know. I wish
Perfect.
there was a better way of doing that.
Core.
Composer shoes.
Composer.
Hey!
That's it. That's all we got.
Right, well,
Oh, good old snake skins. You've never let me down.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Fuck. Fuck off.
I mean, officers.
uh,
I want to like remove his hair.
What? Please elaborate.
I thought you were gonna say
I don't think I
remove him
need
from the
to.
game, and I was
I
like,
also
Me
thought
too.
they were gonna say remove him from the game.
Is there- I also love it's like I know that most of the character portraits are not like a one-to-one to their model, but Gary looks so different.
Completely
He looks
different,
like
yeah.
30 years older in his model. All right, let's see where we're at now,
why
baby.
is he shifting?
Why you shifting?
Oh, 42,
Remember, no
41.
matter how good or
Not
bad
bad.
you look, what the fuck? Are always
Hey!
ugly.
Yo!
Let's
Oh,
go.
it was a critical success.
Let's
That's
go.
crazy. For this. I'm so sorry, Kate. I'm so
No! No!
What?
I wanted the anal bead so bad!
Oh,
It's so funny! For
Anal
context,
bead someday.
it's anal bead son. Okay, for context, if you fuck up this roll, you don't put the right thing together, and you're like, maybe, and I don't know who says it's probably electrochemistry. He's like, maybe he's wearing anal beads. And you turn to Kim and you're like, do you think he's wearing anal beads? No, the lieutenant whispers to you, like, confidentially, you wouldn't be able to hear it if he was wearing anal beads. And then does not elaborate anymore. It's just like, okay.
Incredible.
That's fabulous.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Looks like the button's barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
His massive musculature.
Massive musculature.
He's ripped as shit.
Does he work out? No, he's scrawny. Try again.
Thank you, Coach.
Then
Try again, honey. Something went underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
What is that mysterious ticking noise?
I found the source of the ticking. It's anal beads. Yay.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
He unbuttons the shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see a gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso. We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
This shame is surprisingly sincere. I don't know about that empathy.
What's going on?
It was a success.
It needs a little more of it.
I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
The lieutenant's tone
Got
is
some
icy.
explaining to do.
Give it to me.
Do you know who killed the hangman?
Just give it to me. Yes. Did
Why
you
would
do
you lie
it?
to me, Gary?
Why would you lie to me?
Let's just get the armor.
Give me that armor.
Give me that armor. It's gonna protect us. We're gonna get shot at some point.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
But so light to hold. Like a bag of cotton.
Oh.
Give me that armor.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
If I thought I could get away with being racist, I would have done it.
I wouldn't have done it. I love that you could hear the, like, turn away from the mic. Fuck.
He sounds like fucking Peter Griffin.
Fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Gary, what are you doing? Crack.
What the fuck?
What the
okay.
fuck?
It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
Listen, Family Guy's kind of actually funny, okay? The lieutenant jots something down in his notebook. Is that what I texted the...
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
Hold on.
CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
He shakes his head. Sorry, is that what I texted the server one day? I was like, I have something horrible to admit to you guys. I just hope this doesn't make you view me less as a person. I think Family Guy's genuinely funny.
Yes. Like, that's fine.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Gary, why'd you lie to me?
Gary.
Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Gary!
Because I...
Gary!
I should have
You
told
gotta
you the
stop breaking
moment I
people's
saw
necks.
you. But
I know that's
What
later.
are you talking about?
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
He doesn't muster up the strength to yell.
Do you know who killed him?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
He shakes his head. This is all he knows.
Are we done here?
Gary.
Gary! Wait, what fucking new drama
Gary.
voice did I say we unlocked? Wait, what was it? I don't remember.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
He looks around, relieved of some burden, his mouth still quivering.
All right. Let's never talk to you again.
I hate your ass. Oh my god, I don't remember what it was. I really don't.
Bubble.
Bubble?
Go to
Oh,
the
bubble!
left.
Fuck! Fuck!
Bubble to
Fuck!
the left.
Bubble pop. No, no.
Other bubble.
That patch of reeds over there. It's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
Wait, I can't see anything interesting.
Ah! Ah! What the fuck?
Ah!
Okay. I'm literally just moving my mouse. Sorry, that was like, what is happening?
You don't have a reason to. Yet.
What is this about?
This is like the Hawthorne tree all over again.
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there by the old buoy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Okay.
Okay.
I stay silly.
No, up, I guess.
I know, I was
bubble.
automatically going. A buoy bobs in the water. The number on it says 11.
Oh, that was worth it.
Oh, it's fucking tap.
Okay,
I'm
so
hearing
at some
shift.
point there might be something there.
Okay. Oh, that's a wall. My bad. What? It's almost impossible to get a fire going this near to the ocean. Okay. I think this is just a
That's the
corner.
edge of the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, it's a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay. Oh, hello.
Darn.
Sweet.
45, 6. What's that?
No boat in the boathouse today.
Then why was he at the boat?
Boathouse! We got shades.
Doodle.
Oversized
superstar.
glasses.
Yes.
Gotta wear 'em.
Jesus
Go
Christ.
wear 'em.
+1 self offer, -1
Superstar.
viz calc. Is your own stardom too dazzling for your eyes? Can't bear to look at your own fabulous reflection in the mirror? Then these classic oversized sunglasses are for you.
Nice. Oh, what does the armor give us?
Great. +1 pain threshold, +1 volition, -1 empathy. This vitreous enamel cuirass fits snugly and redistributes kinetic energy across its countless white plates. Amazingly, it fits under your coat. It also makes pretty porcelain sounds when shaken.
Nice.
Yay.
Yay!
Well, it's no mesh tank top, but
It's no +1 drama mesh tank top, but
we've been really getting those drama checks lately.
Yeah.
So
which means I just made a joke either literally like Friday on stream or some other point where I was voicing someone and
there was something with the wood of the shack there to the left.
Yeah, that was where we got the
I thought.
shades.
That was where I got the
Oh, sorry. Check the trap.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet.
Credit.
It looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same writing. Same wiring, sorry.
Look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidentially.
When this district was
What an
booming,
adverb.
the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now, only the wind blows.
Let's reach for the trap.
We both reach for the trap. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise.
Dang.
Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Look, we met a Spider-Man.
It's Crabman.
That's true. We met Crabman.
Yeah,
You were there for that.
How can you be so resistant to?
Damn.
to whimsy.
Yeah.
Damn, I was hoping it'd be the first one.
No, you weren't.
He looks at the sea, then you, laying the trap back down on the ground.
Okay.
I do love if you do the second one where it's like chill out. I wasn't expecting to find anything. I was just trying to help these citizens get out of the cold, and you can kind of call him out a little bit. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
No.
And you're like, "Ooh."
The boathouse is shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. Hello? Oh, fuck yeah, $1.15. Money. Hello.
Money.
Must be
Must be funny.
Oh, there's so much.
Oh my gosh, so many things to click.
Yeah. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other. Oh, our glasses
Kim,
make
more
us bad
bullet
at
holes.
calc.
No.
We can come back to this
Yeah,
in a
we can-
second.
It's definitely gone down here. Again.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
I like the fact that we got physically hurt about looking at bullet holes is going to give us a bonus here.
Alright, let's put on anything that's good for Viz Calc.
We gotta take our glasses back off.
Wait, isn't the froggy hat good for Viz Calc? Am I making that up? What's it good for?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Froggy hat was good for like something really fucking peak, and I don't remember what. It may have been. It may have. I think it was Viz Calc because it was like second set of eyes, or like perception second set of eyes. Oh, we had perception boots. I didn't. Oops. Is that it? Okay. That's a plus what? 3? 2? 2.
Well, it's plus 2, but we got rid of a -1, so we should be much better.
Hold on. Is there
3
anything
better
else?
than we were.
Yeah.
That's probably it. Very warm. I don't like that it's warm where I am. Okay. There we go.
Alright.
Why this many? But if we fucking fail this, I'm gonna lose my mind laughing. Why this many?
We're
bullet
1 in
holes?
4 chance of doing that.
Yeah, that's true.
And yet!
We're quite bad at this. I think we failed every VizCalc check. Unable to piece together the big picture just for now. There's a hole in the hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
Hole in the bottom of the hypothesis.
There's a hole in the bottom of the
hypothesis. There's a
There's
hole.
a hole.
There's a hole.
I'm dumb.
I'm done.
I'm dumb.
Oh.
You said something mean about yourself. What'd you expect?
That was a critical failure, too.
That wasn't very superstar of us.
That was not very super.
It was a crit.
Wait a
It was a crit
lapse.
fail.
Oh my god.
It was
So
a
we would've
momentary
loved
lapse
it.
of judgment. I suffer from anxiety and depression. My friends told me I did nothing wrong.
Yeah. I'm sorry that you felt hurt by what I said.
Yep.
That's a bummer for you.
Can you tell that I, like, after stream on Friday, Jack and I just watched a bunch of old Apologistics clips.
The scattering of bullet holes
preparation of
looks like
making
one giant smiling
a
mouth.
compilation video, right?
Sure.
It feels like you should, like, if you're the person, like, whose stream it is, you should be able to, like, download, like, clipped moments, like, easily. Can you do that?
Oh yeah, I can download shit fast. It's just I like being meticulous, so it takes forever.
Cool.
How about them bullet holes?
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile, laughing at you and the world and the living.
Okay,
Cool.
then.
We'll come back to that, I guess. Whatever.
Bubbles.
Bubble. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of the shaded bench, covered in rust. Oh, vroom vroom out there. The sign says Entrée interdite. Probably, right? Entrée interdite? That's probably right.
Yes, that is
Yay!
correct.
I remember French. Okay.
Money.
Money.
Bubble. An old ticket taker booth, no longer in operation. People paid money to park here? No one would pay now. That's true. We have like 2 new skill points and so many thoughts to
true.
think.
It's also true. Idle.
There's so much thinking to explore.
Do we want to do a thought?
We could.
Could do oh no, that one's not gonna give us.
It's short
Could
though.
do communism.
We could do communism -2 viz calc.
Oh my god.
Arno van Eyck. Colda Mamadakwa. Which won't hurt us. It won't help us in the moment, but it won't hurt us.
I want to learn about the Cold Mamadakwa.
You want to learn about the Colda Mamadakwa?
I do.
Isn't one of them the, whatchamacallit?
Absolutely yes.
Yeah. What?
Absolutely. The, you know, the.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
for
one.
sure. For sure. Anyway, internalize Colda Mamadakwa.
The name, the stupid name of the stupid thing.
The Wompty Dumpty Dom Center, yes.
No, it actually isn't.
Yes.
Okay, oh, that was what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And
That
then
one.
Jack was like, it will not help us.
It will not help you.
Because we're a dumbass.
But what if? Hear me out.
How about if?
How about if?
I have 2 more. We could save those for, we could do more. I don't think we can do more than one. Can we do more than one at a time?
I think we can.
You
I think
can,
we discovered that.
but there's something very important back in the whirling.
That's true.
if
We do need to
wanna
leave room
save
for
it.
that. You're so right. We do need to save room for that. Because I will get ambitious and forget and ruin everything. Okay. Door. The door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible.
Also, BRB, I'm gonna grab
Hello?
some water.
People!
Oh.
People!
We can be so smart.
We can be so smart.
It would be so
We
awesome.
got on our oh, we've got
It'd be
our
so
Be
cool.
so
What is
cool.
this?
drama hat.
Dude, I love that movie. Like, unironically, it's a very good movie.
Fuck yeah. The small wire framing inside this futuristic-looking fawn peepo hat gives it the aerodynamic shape of a swoop skier's helmet, but none of its protective qualities. Covers the wearer's ears and eyebrows to bring down the drag coefficient.
Wait, wasn't this what the headless Fallen Rider was looking for? He was looking for his hat.
Oh,
Oh, also we gotta go at the canal thing at midnight because that's where the headless Fallen Rider has been sighted.
Oh god, you're so right. You're so right.
Don't we want the +2 logic?
Probably. I don't know why I
Okay,
took
then
that off.
+1. Yeah. I mean, it's a different minus, but
-1 perception.
How is our perception's like fine?
we seem like we get it a lot.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
We also
on
get
perception.
suggestion a lot, so.
Yeah. Wee yippee yippee yippee. Okay, I don't think there's anything else this way.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so
And
we've
we
got
just
one of
stuck
the
in a corner.
traps.
Oh, that's true. We need to get the other trait. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So we
Okay.
can
To
go
find a
back
date spot.
to where the cryptozoologists were, because they're probably gone by now, and we can look at that. I have like a very specific order for traps because it's so much easier to remember.
This section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. I think that's fair. Trait.
Yeah.
Check the trait. This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality, but
Look around.
the reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake.
Oh.
The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange somehow.
Both reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of
Reach
panicked
for the
locusts.
trap.
No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
The lieutenant takes a note, more out of habit than duty.
Next one's the lucky one.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm, Kim.
Come on. How are you enjoying the cardio?
Oh, I do like the
Lieutenant?
cardio. The cardio one's cute.
We didn't say that.
I'm
Okay,
quite
let's say it.
enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles and raises his collar. It's fucking Wimdy.
Kicks my legs.
Kicks my legs, twirls my hair. Alright, let's go. Anyway.
Alright, down and around, because you can't go up that way.
There's
Oh,
fucking
never mind.
money. Hold on.
Money. Money to buy pants.
Money to buy
Alright, down and
pants.
around. Whee. And then keep going east. Yeah, sorry, this whole area is obnoxious. And then
Oh, hello.
up. Like,
Hold on.
I think
What am
it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if you have to go around the church up that way, or if it's
I think if
the
it's
other
on
way.
the
But
beach,
try
you
going.
have to
No,
like,
no, no, no.
Huh? Other way up, B. Other way up, B.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think it is other way up, B.
Up E. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if this is the correct way, but
I think
we
it
will
is.
see.
Oh,
Um,
hello,
we haven't
box
been
I
here
want to
anyway,
grab
so-
later.
And then. Yeah. There's a
Bubbles.
door.
These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. The building before you housed the engine. Must have been a big one. The chain trails off into the ocean to who knows where. This barrel has been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil. Clicky door.
Yeah.
Door.
Eep.
An old door worn by elements guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What is this thing?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
For
Use
what?
the service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Alright. Nope. It's a red check, too.
It looks like if we try it, we're gonna like break it off, and then there's no way to get in.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
But it's a
Let's
red
not do
check.
that
This is our.
now.
We can't do it again. This will
We
not
can't-
come back.
right,
This
let's
is
not-
our.
Oh, so like we can't even like.
Wait,
walk
that's our
back
only
to
chance?
do
We
it.
can't leave and then come back?
Nope.
Really?
Really?
Oh my gosh.
That's what red checks are. You get one shot.
There's nothing else to.
Like even
Well-
if we were to put on clothes and then try it.
I feel like we've been able to walk away from red checks before. Am I
Yeah.
wrong?
Like, as long as
Well,
we don't
here's the
try
thing.
them.
We have a 3% chance regardless, so...
Yeah, is there
Our
anything we could
interfacing
put
is
on?
very high, so it's something to keep in mind here.
Our interfacing is 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so it seems like this is like always going to be a 3% no matter what you do.
No, it's just a really
well,
hard
it's a
check.
20.
It's an
So
impossible check.
if you got... Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Which I don't remember if
we
that's higher
got
than godly or not.
11.
Now, if you got 12, like, well, that would be an automatic success, but if you got 11,
Right.
it still would not be enough.
Yeah, we would still need 9 points when we're already at 6. The only thing I can think of is, like, having the crowbar in our hands. Maybe.
I feel like we have gloves that are interfacing.
Yeah, but we need
And
a
we're
lot
wearing
of it.
them.
Yeah. Oh, no, well, the garden gloves were... It doesn't matter.
The gauntlets that we're wearing are
Are
more
interfacing.
interfacing than the garden gloves.
All right, come on, crit.
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 We've done
Yeah.
nothing but crit this round so far. I don't...
That's true.
All right.
One way or another. Bump.
You're kidding
So
me.
hover over that, the interfacing. Inevitably failed. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You rattle the handle
Even
a
if we
bit.
did have like a 10 in interfacing, it doesn't matter. You could crit success, you will fail
Mathematically,
regardless.
cannot succeed. You rattle the
it is
handle a
just an
bit.
impossible.
So it's
Then-
like, it's not...
Yeah.
Like, even if you get it, you can't?
You can't. I've broken this game and gave myself 24 points and everything. I still failed.
You
I
rattle the handle a
see.
bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Whatever, door.
No, the door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't
You have
get
to
in
use your
there.
mind powers.
Lieutenant
What
shrugs.
do you
We
mean?
get into, like,
we get into,
everywhere.
like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
I'm not gonna accept this. You're trying to make a point about like video game narratives and shit. I don't care. I'm getting in that door.
Yeah. No, we're getting in that door. If we have to clip through, we're gonna do it. Speedrun
Even if
style.
there's nothing on the other side of the door, we're gonna clip
Yeah.
through.
No
we're gonna
polygons. Gonna fall
It
out
just
of
crashes
bottom
the
of
game
map.
immediately.
Yeah,
We'll do it.
we'll have done it.
Oh my god.
We're
I'm
not
not gonna
accepting
accept this.
The door could be put in investigation.
Relax.
We got the
No
other
one's
door.
hiding
We
in
got the
there.
blue door we need
If
to.
we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
He looks at the door with a rueful smile.
Okay.
Whatever door.
Door.
Whatever door.
I love the way he said relax. Like you
I
could
didn't even
hear
want the
sm-
grapes anyway.
I
didn't even
knew.
want the grapes anyone.
Alright,
Anyway,
keep
that's the
going
door. I love
up.
the door.
The door. The door is
You adore
everything.
it?
All that once was
It's
and all that
trapped.
will be.
Wit
The
this
door
game,
controls
Abby.
time and space, love and death. The door can see into your mind. The door
Maddie?
can see
Maddie?
into your soul.
No, let her have
Maddie?
this. Let her have this. Let her have
Okay.
this.
Really? The door can do all that? No.
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
You both reach for
Look
the trap.
around.
Oh.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something.
The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
I love you, single seagull.
It's just doing a circle.
It's doing a little figure 8.
Alright.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
My favorite part about
Empty as all
conclaves
of
is
them.
watching the seagulls on the
One more of these
next
and
to
we're done.
the chimney.
He pants. His face is red from the cold sea air. He crouches to catch his breath. You getting tired?
You getting
Bummer
tired?
wasn't in here.
Bummer, dude.
Camel bummer.
Gnarly.
I must
I like-
stress that I did not expect a cryptozoology. Come on.
These are all great options. Well, let's do 2.
Number 2, Malige. You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
He's short-winded. The sentence ends there. Me having locked in caps lock. Hold on, we're gonna stand here for a minute. Give the man a fucking break. I'll take caps lock off for a minute. Never mind, that's slow as fuck. We're running.
You guys know what?
Do you want a piggyback ride?
If you want to stand here for 10 minutes, we could probably trigger it.
Last time when we were in the church, Kate, we were walking. Kate was like, "We gotta walk to pay respect," and I was like, "Yeah, God hates running." And I told you I'd find a verse in the Bible that confirmed my statement. So this is Proverbs 16 to 19. These 6 things doth the Lord hate. Yea, 7 are an abomination to him. A proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that have shed innocent blood, a heart that deviseth wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief.
You know what,
God
Touche?
hates it.
God
Feet that will
hates
be swift in
mischief.
running to mischief. If you were just going to mischief, it would have been fine. But the fact that you're running is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we at? 16? What? Proverbs 16? Let me look at this shit.
Proverbs 16 to 19.
Oh, Proverbs 6. Alright.
This is so
Don't mind me.
believe so.
Let's go about your day.
Okay. There's also
I must
Proverbs
investigate this for myself.
116.
Okay.
116 says, "For their feet run to evil and make haste to shed blood." So if they were just going to evil, it would be fine.
Yeah,
The
if we were
problem
just
here
taking
is
a
that
stroll.
they're running. Yeah. On the other hand,
Feet hurry to run to evil.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if they weren't running, it would have been fine.
It would have been fine.
On the other hand, Proverbs 2:20.
Abby
"No
doesn't
man-
know about Hebrew poetic couplets. Shame.
That's my problem here. That's obviously
that's
Yes,
the issue.
because you have to.
wrong
Yes, because you have to.
theologically.
No, yes, because you have to interpret it in its original. You can't just take it out of context. You have to
No, that's the
interpret it in
point.
its
Why not?
original
No,
poetic
no, that's
form.
the point. That's what I'm doing on purpose.
Yes,
Taking
I
out of
understand
context
that.
is fun,
I'm
though. It makes these
I
here
words
to
fun.
terrorize you.
I understand that. Let me have this.
God. Oh,
A heart that
no.
devises wicked plans, feet that hurry to run to evil. Those two lines need to be read in light of each other because it's part of the Hebrew poetic couplet. This is a case where when you read these 2 lines together, the second line is pretty much just another way of saying the first line. So it's the heart, the mind basically, that devises wicked plans, feet that hurry to run to evil. So people who think that who plan bad things to do, and then people who do and then do them.
Yeah, so like you're planning to run and then you run.
And then the
If you
running
didn't
is
run,
bad.
it would be fine.
Running is bad. Oh no! She's gone!
I jest.
We missed you.
Well,
Anyway, thank you for that. What was the other one? Proverbs 1:16.
oh shit. Sounds like it.
For their
probably.
feet run to evil, and they hurry
Yeah.
to shed blood. Wow. Anyway.
We're not
But,
tired.
okay,
Let's go
but
up.
then Proverbs
No.
Proverbs 2:20,
No.
last Bible verse, I promise. Proverbs 2:20, that thou mayest walk in the way of good men. So what good men do is walk. Anyway,
3 Proverbs chapter 3.
2:20.
Oh, 2.
2:20.
Therefore walk in the way of the good, and keep to the paths of the just. I see.
Yeah.
cool.
Anyway, do you want to play the game now? I'm sorry for that derailment.
No, you're fine. I've also been stalling for time because I wanted to see if we were cool enough to do the animation, but I don't think we are.
Oh.
Okay. We'll get there one day. I'll do it one day.
If you liked this a theological exegesis, you can visit Katie100 Catherine's Ko-fi page at kofi.com/
Share wealth with the poor. You take a mental note. Tiumatiri seems important somehow. Oh yeah, there were like cigarette butts under there, I think, with the label Tiumatiri. Oh, someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. A rusted, broken control box for the radio relay tower. This ladder is too rusty to climb. The sea air is eating away at it.
Can we do it anyway?
And a bunch of useless ladders around here.
Is that Mudang?
Oh, that's not a great. It's not great.
It's not great, and also it makes us take off our fucking tie.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we wearing our tie? We are. Okay. He hasn't piped up in a while. I got nervous.
Oh yeah, isn't he supposed to be like, do this and we'll end the game or something?
We do have a task.
Yeah,
from,
the end game
is
the blue juice. Yeah, we gotta use the Gatorade on something.
It's the Powerade from Dune.
It is the Powerade from Dune. Exactly.
Yeah. As I was watching back, he was like, it's just like 95% alcohol. Is just what it is.
It is what it is. Like
I don't know what the other 5% is.
The other
5%
is great alcohol.
95% alcohol, and then the other 5% is also alcohol.
It's different alcohol. Can we go in here? I want to go in here. Do you have to go the long way? No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Looks like we
No.
gotta get up there somehow.
It's fine. It's not that long.
Alright. Okay, there it is. Yeah. If
I
we
go
want to, we
all
can
the
go
way
back to
around.
church to talk to the lady and be like, "Hey, so we know that they're making drugs, but
however, comma,
and we
told
know
them not to.
And we told
We
them
said
not to,
we
and
were
I know
cool
you
with
don't
it.
like the music,
but
if
a makeshift
you
roof.
did like the
Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. That tarp will keep out neither
it's a
rain nor
shanty
snow
town.
nor wind.
Oh, it's like that Bono Christmas song.
Okay, we could just click that and it didn't. Okay.
No. You have to equip
Wait,
the
there's another thing.
crowbar.
There's another thing.
Oh,
There's another
shit.
thing. On the right. On the right. On the right.
yeah,
Okay,
there's things
okay,
all
okay.
over.
Okay. Oh, hello.
I don't know.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Touch it. Well, last time we touched. Okay.
The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it.
All right.
Closer look.
Take a closer look.
It's
in a book,
streaked.
reading
It's
Rainbow.
streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath this crust of filth.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
Oh, it might. Yeah, it might be like the Spyro guys. Sure.
I think this might be the jacket that the idiot Doom.
Although he
guy
said it
was
was new.
Maybe not at the time.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
The lieutenant looks at the stinking rag and sniffs.
Do you get it?
But if you equip the crowbar,
For
you
the
can... Yeah.
The immediate, please tell me you're not taking that with you. I've put up with a lot of shit. This is something up with which I will not put.
Got a lot of stuff going on right now.
Postcard!
Jinjo.
God, we can get so much money.
Oh.
Wow.
There we go.
What is this?
Get some of those passive
I don't want to
checks.
wear those in front of. +2 encyclopedia -1 perception. Whose idiotic idea were square and beige plastic frames anyway? Beige is a color that does not look good on anyone. Not to mention that seeing the world through these exceedingly thick lenses feels almost nauseating.
It'd be so funny if we put it on and the entire game became blurry.
Just there's a constant, like, slight, like, ripple to fuzz to everything. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
Vagrants have
And like it just starts turning like so slightly, like
yeah,
like to the side that you get nauseous and you don't even know why.
Exactly. A coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. I have to keep repositioning my hand so I can hold the little button that lets me know if there's clicky clickies. Hello. A big wine canister. It's open and empty.
Aw, man.
Whoa.
A guy.
Smell. It's awful and familiar.
What is it?
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness? Only death smells like that. Is that a dead guy up there?
Hey.
Something cold
might
with
be.
your stomach. Fear.
Kim, what's that smell?
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Eyes up, detective. Something's not right here.
There's something rotten in the city of Denmark. Careful there. These floorboards look rotten and weak.
Ignore the dead guy for a second.
Ignore that.
Yeah.
Just ignore that. We got a bubble to click.
Look at everything else before him.
Before we look at the dead man.
The thing next to him.
The box.
The box.
I'm being told box.
The box.
Yeah.
Box.
What if there's something relevant in the box?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette passage, and a crumpled passage? A cigarette package and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Tear.
Let's look at that tear.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a pack of potent porter is all in a can of black. I can read. A can of black potent porter is all you find.
No, there's more in here. Livis strawberry liqueur plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
The lieutenant looks in the can, eyes watering from the smell.
Yeah, that's a tragic thing right now.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Cigarette package.
Whoever tossed it in here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
What if this is that lady's husband?
Oh.
Oh.
Hope not. I was just hoping it was like one of the drunk guys.
You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol.
It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet.
Hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Alright.
So, hey dude, how you doing? How's it going?
Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. Oh, Jesus. We're past the coin viewer.
Guy.
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Oh no!
His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
It's the chewing gum murderer. He got our wife too.
No.
Oh no!
Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted, like a sad puppet.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly
Alright, we're about to get another
Whoever
very
this is
detailed
has been there for
explanation of
2
a
days.
corpse.
No longer. We need to investigate.
He stands up and shivers as a gust of wind blows through his bomber jacket.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Dead body, stage left.
Left.
Yeah.
Study the man's clothes.
He's
What's
wearing
fit look like?
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
I've solved it. A
Logic.
cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue. Oh no, this sounds terribly familiar.
Steal his stuff.
Cool stuff.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card, folded into
Ugh.
two. His jacket
Yeah.
feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Having fun is hard when he has a library card.
Study the man, the myth, the legend himself.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits.
Look at his face.
His expression is dull like the sea behind him, drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
170 to 175 centimeters, curly hair, stout build, age approximately 50 to 60 years.
He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all.
He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last.
Surroundings.
There is some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
This is where he came out of himself. Drop by drop when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to say.
Seems like the
We're
head
not
was
getting
attacked.
fooled by this
It's
again.
exactly the shape of the bench.
Oh, well, do we want to do that? We might fall through.
Well, we have someone to help us.
That's
That's true. All right. Who's here?
They screech under your feet, ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was what caused the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile.
You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Uh-oh. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole. You would have never found him.
Bottle.
It's a bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
He looks at the other 2 bottles near the coin-operated viewer, then at your yellow plastic bag.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
We weren't planning to do it.
True. It feels disrespectful.
A little faith in us.
Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
I read that as lock in. Look in.
All right, sure.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum, too.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The lieutenant shudders from the cold. In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop.
Step back.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south, the way you came.
One does not
That's
simply.
just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working class man with a bottle in his hand. Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
We know who this is.
You know who this is.
Yeah, good job. It's the working class woman's missing husband. Dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
He looks at the bundle of flesh and rags lying on the ground.
I mean, everything.
All of it?
I would say the jacket's the most, yeah.
It matches your
Yeah,
description.
She described the jacket.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
He nods and points at the ring on the man's left hand.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Alright,
What
well,
about
could
the
it be
kebab?
related? What about the kebabs, really?
We could go through we could go through all of it, probably.
I think so.
Yeah.
Could it be related to the lynching?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple,
be right back.
albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
I mean, you're right.
Yeah.
Unless it's the chewing gum killer.
You're right, connecting
Unless
it with the
Freddy
lynching.
Phasmid.
Unless it's Freddy Phasmid himself. You're right.
That would be crazy if the answer to the whole thing is that the Phasmid did it.
You're right, connecting it with the lynching.
We're
is
just
a
totally
stretch.
off.
Just like, oh, I thought this was like a... Oh.
With
Okay.
The bullet and the
Without any
lynching, it was
further
all
evidence,
misdirection.
yes.
It was... the Phasmid fired the gun. Do you think he was drunk?
I think it was.
Oh, yes.
The lieutenant nods. What
About alcohol poisoning,
liver failure?
you know, all the
Some
things I've been.
symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about
What
the kebab?
about the
About
kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
What if it's
Someone should be
poisoned?
held responsible for this broken boardwalk.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
He smiles sourly.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
We'll do that in a fucking second, Jesus.
Give us some time. What should we
Give
do
us
with
a
him?
What do we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see
Give me
two
a
options.
fucking second.
We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Hold on. What about the field autopsy?
A field autopsy is unnecessary if the cause of death
Yeah?
doesn't appear to
Yeah.
be criminal. And
You know what I
this
meant.
looks
That
like
was canon. He
even
said that.
You heard me.
What about the field field autopsy isn't necessary?
I'd say
Thank
we
you,
should just write
Tim.
down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
I feel like we shouldn't waste 2 hours in game time, so.
It's not even noon yet. You're right.
true.
I don't see anything criminal here. Let's leave it at that.
Good
I mean,
call.
I don't know
The
when the
guys at
next time we're
Processor
gonna get
can take
back
care
to
of
the
the rest.
actual case is.
We get there when we get there.
I think we should take the case because we already know who he is, so you might as well go cash in that for some sweet, sweet XP.
For some sweet, sweet XP. We found him. We should finish this.
All right. We should first examine
Let's go
the
tell a
library
woman
card you
we found her dead
Then we
husband.
can call the station
Great.
from Mikey and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
You're actually excited.
Look at that library card.
You gotta look at the library card.
Isn't
The library.
The library.
Library.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card. Issued to Billy Méjean. Expires July 53.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller, Stand a Little Less Between Me and the Sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by Monsieur Thibault. Library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers, too.
Taste.
Hey, conceptualization.
Nice to see you,
Good to
honey.
see ya.
On a success, even. I'm so proud of you. It was
Yeah,
trivial, but
we
it's
just
fine.
made it.
We just made a trivial pass. I'm so proud of you, conceptual.
Look at its backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 05502 55211 or visit us at Merle Street 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 9 a.m. to fucking 6 p.m., I think.
Good.
I know math.
We should give them a call from Mikey and Emma. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
I mean, we can.
Billy Méjean is not my lover.
Well, can we look at the jacket
Oh, yeah.
over there?
As you hold it in your hand, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Let's not think about that right now.
Never mind. Never mind.
How
Yucky.
did this jacket get so disgusting?
So
We're saying that in front of a corpse is so fucking funny.
just stand here, do some reading.
Just like, ew, this jacket's gross. And Kim's like, what's your problem?
Icky.
Icky. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Oh, yeah.
We got full health and mostly full psychology. It's fine. Just think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
It smells of a dead sea creature, tangled in gray strands of seaweed. Must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Gross!
Yucky.
Yucky. I guess we should gotta know what the crust is made of.
Yeah.
Somehow
See what
it
you're
was-
made of.
See what you're made of, bitch. Somehow it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk, if not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before it was draped over the railing. What happened once someone put it on the railing? This is really important line of questioning.
The crust is
Yes.
hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then?
Somewhere
This is
high
that
above the
bit that's
city.
like the. I'm sorry.
Somewhere high above the city, a pair of seagulls trace loops through the air. They are like the bombardiers of the aerostatic brigades, gliding above a target-rich environment. All of a sudden, the bomb bay doors open, and their white, glittering payload rushes to the ground. Splat! An explosion of white on a man's shoe. A curse goes up, but the birds do not hear.
Why did I just spend all this time thinking about seagull shit?
very good question.
I feel like I really understand this jacket now. It's too late. You already thought about it. Now your hands are covered in muck.
If I wipe my hands on my pants.
Don't get our hot.
Don't get it on our pants, on our hot ass pants.
Our hot pants.
Ew.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Why did this remind me of the stupid ass like that deviled egg has been on
That's been on the windowsill.
You should eat it.
I would
The
say
sun has contaminated the egg.
Jack, where are we going?
Probably the
It's
easiest
purified the egg.
The easiest thing to do is to get in front of the church so you can fast travel to the village.
Oh, you're so right.
We're gonna go in the church and talk to the lady first,
Or we could do that, yeah.
whatever.
How do you?
I love the Disco Elysium
Since we're here.
animatic for eat that second double egg.
Of course, that's a Disco Elysium.
Oh my god!
Animatic.
Hi, Suna.
Hey,
still
so
think
you know
my
how you
favorite
said you
is something just happened.
Oh, something just happened is also very good.
Something just happened.
Yes.
So what if you didn't have to leave?
I talked to
He's
Audrey.
gonna make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
She replies, her expression unchanged.
Hold on,
on,
you
you
won't
don't
make anything work?
Anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the Aenotic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Occident.
Suna.
Let's yeah.
Suna,
You're
are you
bitter because your radio game
project failed.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Something strange shines in her eyes.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Gotta cooperate with the ravers. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yay!
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier it's not going well. Maybe I can help.
What?
I'm your solution.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But what if I could?
If I could help you finish.
You wouldn't have to live in the church next to the boom boom anymore.
Just think about it.
The Humpty Dumpty room, the boom boom.
The Humpty Dumpty Dom Center. The Humpty Dumpty room. She thinks
Disco
about
Elysium
it.
is such a piece of art.
She thinks about it.
Unironically, yes, but also
Yeah.
Lamau.
She thinks about it.
Like game that has more words that were in Ulysses also has words like Wompty Dumpty Dom Center.
And that's how you know it's art.
That's how you know it's art. She thinks about it, a glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Oh, what's
All
an
right, I'll
offsite
buy it.
copy?
What's an offsite copy?
It's a backup of my
Why
former
do you need
employer's
it?
project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She points to the glowing cube inside the machine.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Did we not get that? Or
I don't
did we
remember.
leave it in the computer there?
I don't remember. By your old workspace.
Okay, by your...
Do you mean the Fortress Accident in the Doom commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Wait, bookstore lady? Do you mean Plaisance?
That's her name, I believe.
I've seen
So
it.
actually...
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Oh, we definitely went in the ice bear.
I don't remember if we grabbed it though. I guess we didn't. Where exactly is the offset copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes.
okay.
It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
About that.
I love...
About that.
I love We Bears.
We Bear Bears. God, I love We Bear Bears. I found a note in the ice bear fridge.
They're
It said that the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom?
A better place now.
Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
I've been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Suis. That's... I always forget how to fucking say that name, and I don't care.
Suiswave. Yeah.
Suiswave.
Yeah.
Sus.
Or no, Suliswave. Sorry.
Suliswave,
Yeah,
that's
it's hard to see where the weird L is.
Coleslaw.
So,
Jarisa.
Suliswave.
Of course. Our project lead, Suliswave
Polish
Jarisa.
ass name.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. That feature creep and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous.
She crosses her arms defiantly.
And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Well, I found it.
I found it. Here's the
It can
thing.
go open.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing, something she holds dear.
Why can't you go get it yourself?
Bitch.
The bookstore lady hates
She has a
me.
very precious
Says I'm part
crowbar.
of the curse. Whatever that means.
Are
Wait.
you?
Are you a part of the
Are you?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
What if it does emit?
What if it
elemental
does?
evil?
I'm fine with that one.
What if it does emit elemental evil?
It doesn't emit. It receives. You sound just like her. She started praying when she first saw my reign. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go
look.
fucking grab it.
Thanks.
I want your special crowbar, but...
Give me the cool crowbar, Suna.
Oh, okay.
She thinks for a moment, then reaches behind the radio computer and hands you what
All
looks
right.
like an oversized crowbar.
And here's my Falsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Falsund.
Ow.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund. The legendary Kvalsund multi. This is the Prybar version 2.0 for professionals like you.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Kim, look at this. You think this is cool, Kim?
Kim, look at my fucking cool ass pry bar. Where's the cool ass
It's
pry
like
bar?
for mechanic things. You like mechanic things?
Babe,
Oh my
babe,
God,
you
like
like
me, right?
double wheeled.
Oh, yeah.
Dual-wheeled.
Oh my god, look how big it is!
Wait, what if we
Like a
dual-wheeled
giant,
with a tape
giant
player?
bottle
Oh my
opener.
God.
This is what masculinity looks like!
This is the coolest person I've ever seen.
That's a superstar.
That's a superstar cop right there.
No, you gotta put on the glasses. Put on the glasses.
Oh shit, you're right. Didn't we? Oh no, we changed them. There we go.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah. Oh my god.
We have the mesh tank top. Yes, we do. All right.
Of course, we
We're
have
wearing
that
the
on.
snakeskin shoes.
We could wear the silk robe. There we go. This is a superstar. The fucking gauntlets are they add so much to it.
Incredible.
Oh,
Now,
God.
what were we wearing? What
Jacket,
hat,
and these, and the hat.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. Now we're doing the traps, and we can also give Spiral his shitty jacket.
shitty bang bang.
Bang. I was just trying to.
You guys ever seen
relate
that?
something there. Lizzie has.
The Neil Cicierega short film, Shitty Bang Bang.
No.
Oh, it's so funny. Wait,
Check out these fucking sick beats.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever equipped that.
We're so cool.
Oh, we needed to teleport.
Does it like
to the
narrow our
village.
line of sight? That's wild.
No, I think our shades. Something did. Oh no, the cap did because it literally said narrows your field of vision because it fucks with your composure.
All right, I just put it in the.
All right,
memes.
maps.
I love this.
Two people told me different things at the same time. I don't know what I'm doing. Teleport to the village.
And then teleport to the village. Yes.
We're that asshole in the woods.
And then we want to go back to where like the water lock.
Yeah, that's vaguely this direction. I think. I fucking hate the village. I literally don't know where the fuck I'm. Oh, it is this way. Okay.
Go that way. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, because there's the romantic
There's a
swings.
swing set.
I can't see shit. I need to take this fucking shit off. I can't see a goddamn thing. Hold on. I need to take this fuck ass hat off. I don't know if it's the hat or the radio.
Shouldn't we change one at a time?
It's the hat.
It was the hat. Was it?
All right.
No,
And
we're
then-
still like locking
Yeah,
the
still,
fuck
still
in.
have the vignette.
It might be the
What is
radio.
happening? Jesus, put those grippers away. No!
No. There we go.
Ah! Why do we still have the
All right.
vignette? What's happening?
Hold on.
Is it
So somewhere
sunglasses?
down here is the last trap.
Down?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, like the weird place.
Not in here, no.
Oh, fuck. Okay, what the fuck is happening right now?
Go up a little bit, but not on the actual. When you're still in the snow, go up.
Up.
Oh, there's a staircase.
No.
To the
When you're
right?
still in the snow.
Oh, hello, there you are.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, we had a vignette in the way. I couldn't see shit. It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's particularly obscured by the reeds. I'm sorry.
Partially.
Fucking hell. Professorial. The reeds blend. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I can't. I'm a voice actor for a living. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you.
The constant distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something's different here.
Oh my gosh.
No buggies.
No locusts.
It's empty.
Look, don't yell. We might startle it. Let's just look.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Get the feeling someone or something may have messed with the trap.
But what if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Hearing two very confident answers.
No, perception told us. We should listen to perception.
But whimsy. Get the feeling someone or something may have messed with the trap. Lizzie, are we listening to perception or being whimsical?
I mean, I am perception, so I feel like
That's fair. I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
But what if it was?
There we go.
Okay, yeah, we go.
What if it ate them and got out?
Right. Anyway, that's for the
It doesn't look like
cryptozoologists to figure out now. We're not cryptozoologists. We're cops.
Right.
You could be
It does
both.
not look like he thinks you're right.
Come on, Kim.
Kim, where's the whimsy? Where's the fucking whimsy, man?
I tried.
Let me take
All right, now we can go back to the whirling.
Okay. Can we teleport? Oh no, we can run from here. It's fine.
Yeah.
You run.
We have enough for the froggy hat.
I think we do have enough for froggy.
Why can't I fucking see? What is happening?
Can we figure out what the vignette thing is? Is it the sunglasses?
I don't know, and I'm scared.
It's like change
we're not
one
even
thing at a
We don't
time.
even have the shades on. Is it? Oh, is it like a thought? Is
That
it
would call
limiting
him
our
out.
field of
I
vision?
didn't notice.
I don't think so. I feel like
Why? I didn't do anything. What is happening?
What do you want to Google it?
let me see.
By someone, I mean Jack,
I'll
so
get
we
the
don't
froggy
get
hat.
spoiled.
Yeah. I'll get that fucking
I
froggy
think it's the
hat.
box at the bottom, yeah.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
It's $6.
Yes.
We have enough for the froggy hat.
They said bug. Quit, save, quit, restart.
Okay.
I thought you meant it was the
fine.
bug spray we put on.
I also kind of thought for a second you meant the bug spray. Bug. Are we getting the froggy hat?
Froggy
I
hat.
think we legally have to, yeah.
Froggy hat.
Froggy hat.
Can we see if there's anywhere we could, like, the other boxes? I think we failed at rummaging last time. I don't know if we got any rechecks to do.
You keep coming back. That's
Well,
good,
there are, but they're
officer.
locked.
Keep
Composure.
browsing those
Yeah.
roads, keep saving.
Shush. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I cut you off, man. And this is the speaker sneakers.
That's the speakers.
And $50 for the fucking phone sneakers. That's ridiculous. Okay, let me.
I think we just our ravers only have one speaker, and I feel like we need to help them out there. This is a big episode for husbands, I gotta say.
The husbands are losing, actually.
Yeah. The real Phasmid was the vignette we found along the way.
The real the real phasmid was the fact that I leaned over and I can hear my laptop go like for its fucking life.
Okay, can we turn that car alarm off, my guy?
Wow,
No.
this is
Evidently
just
not.
This is just like that one episode of Game Changer.
Yeah?
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh boy, that's much
I
better.
can see. I can fight.
Wait, do we want to put the froggy hat on?
Oh my god, hello? We should put the front hat on.
How high is our authority?
Let's check that right now. What's our authority right now? It was a 6. We have points we can put into authority. We can put 1 in. We can put 1 in.
A certain.
Sure.
If you want to do a certain thing, you need to to put in there.
Fuck
Yeah, you
no!
said we have to get up to 8.
Yes.
Okay.
We can get it. We'll get another.
You know,
It'll be fast. We'll get another one so fast, Jack. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
It'll be so fine.
I would love to do a thing.
We need to do the thing.
Absolutely.
We missed out on anal
Alright,
beads.
okay.
We have to have this.
All right. Well, click on
Alright.
authority. And so level it up. You can either level it up twice, or we can see what we have in terms of the of clothing.
Let's check clothes first and then see what we're at. I don't remember any of our fucking. That's a spree.
But let me
What's our
check.
fucking authority, please?
Kate, please go go in order.
Okay, right. Sorry. Wait, that's the logic. Concept.
That's just a me
I'm
thing. Don't
begging
worry
you.
about it.
No, I get it. I totally get it. It's fine. Drama.
Lizzie can attest. I had a crisis because we went grocery shopping without a list.
Oh.
I was like, I'm just gonna
Breaking-
buy things
I
to
was
make.
Breaking down in the Target.
It was bad.
I wasn't actually breaking down. It was a
You had to
silly,
relinquish
goofy-
control.
Well, I did.
Oh, the stream ended.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's back. Okay.
Yeah, I
That
got
was weird.
mildly kicked out. All right.
Yeah. Stream has been doing
So we
that
need to put
lately,
one more-
where it just like will quit halfway through. Something's been going on with the Wi-Fi in the house. Is anything retracting from authority right now?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh,
my God,
wait,
do we
wait,
have
wait, 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 wait. Not authority, not authority. Hold on.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna mute so I can concentrate and read this out loud, but carry on.
Anyway.
We go do something else, and we can tell the working class woman that her husband is dead.
We shouldn't do that while we're focusing on something else. I'll be so real. Unless
Okay.
no, I do
Okay,
know
I
what
have
we.
bad
I know.
news. I have bad news.
Yeah.
You
Do we
need
have to be smart?
14 suggestion. 14.
14.
We have
What are we at
suggestion
right now?
clothes.
We our suggestion is 6.
That's not. Well. Do we have to do it right now?
I mean, technically
You don't have to do it right now, but
how long
We're
are they
not getting
there?
I don't know.
We have to. Okay. No, don't do this to me again, please. We just got back. Don't do this to me again. Anyway. Inside, you see a set of stereo, blah 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 blah.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Guess we
There's
can
a
call the
dead
library
body.
first, just to.
Hold on,
Oh,
officer.
either way.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
Never mind. People on Reddit are stupid. It's 8 suggestion.
Okay, Jesus.
Sorry.
So we can
But
level
you
up
need to pass a
suggestion and be
hard-
fine.
Yeah, but you have to pass a hard half-light check as well. So keep
Ah.
that in mind.
Anyway.
But you need the suggestion that hide for a passive check.
Right.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Looking
for any information you can provide for Billy Michon, reader.
Billy Michon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
He puts down the receiver. Hi, Gart VA, how you doing?
On Merrow Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Michon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Sure, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
Right. Oh.
Hi.
What?
Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
What? Okay, do you have any other information on Billy Michon?
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Michon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
You hear someone answer from afar.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
What? So Billy Michon is a woman, not a man. we're once again forgetting that gay people exist. Yeah, it looks like we could go down the list.
Yeah.
So Billy Michon is a
knows.
woman, not a man. How did your colleague know it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Okay.
And then goes for a little drink later, on the lookout.
You know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Marie, describe what he looks like?
Marie!
A moment passes.
She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What's he wearing?
1 second.
The librarian
Let's
turns away.
just talk to her.
Girl, come here.
Sorry,
I hear
Marie
another
wasn't
voice
really
acting.
paying any attention to that.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
That's all from me. Thanks.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
The librarian hangs up, and the call gets redirected back to the station with a soft click.
Anything else you need from me?
Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
One moment.
You can hear her shuffling through some papers.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
body. That was
Fuck
all this
yeah.
stuff.
We suspect he might have
Oh,
been
yeah, blah,
inebriated
blah.
when he fell. There were bottles all
I do
around
that.
him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
And he had a
Any signs of
kebab.
violence?
Why if you sequence killer on the loose?
We could have said it, and then we're like, nah.
Aw. It seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
She repeats.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Yeah, we did all
Any
that.
information on the library card?
That was
Yeah.
so beautifully
Yeah.
French, Alice.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking
Oh, we're taking the case.
We got it.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's
so
all
it's
for now.
Kim's case.
Thank you for reporting in.
Yeah, it's like, why not
Anything else I
me?
can do for you?
Right. I guess.
Well, she is from Kim's
This is just-
precinct.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
No, he's from the 57th.
Yeah.
So is Alice.
You're right. This is his car.
All right. Bye, Alice.
57,
Fuck the
over and
world.
out.
The voice disappears into
Piss.
the void. Bye.
I want a jacket that just says piss on the
So
back.
let's look at our half-light stats real quick.
Half-Light.
We get a lot of half-light checks.
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Half-Life.
Well, you automatically
Half-Life 3.
you need to put
It's
one in
real.
suggestion. You need to put one in suggestion at least.
Well, do we have suggestion closed? Is that
We
count?
might have suggestion closed.
We have the one
Well,
suggestion jacket. I'm wearing it.
Oh.
That's it.
That's it
It's-
somehow.
Okay, and then
The
Half-Life. I
freaking
guess.
Colonel Mustang.
Yeah, we have a minus
I
one
think we're wearing
half-light
something
now.
that subtracts Half-Light.
That's true.
Yeah.
What are we? Our suggestion jacket. No, we might have other
Yeah, it's
Half-Light shit. I don't know. Oh my god, do we have it? Do we have literally fucking anything? Hey!
Hey.
Gloves.
And that's it.
Okay.
All right. So the only way we're going to be able to do it now is to put the point into suggestion.
Well,
Then we don't.
well, because
Oh, we have two
yeah,
now. We have two. We
Yeah.
put one in suggestion,
we have
one in
two.
Half-Light,
yeah, put one in suggestion, one in Half-Light.
Okay.
and do our best.
And pray.
Or save.
Or save. Also true.
Yeah, if it's that important, I'm not
So
gonna be precious about it.
It's like it.
You don't have to you don't have to justify yourself. I have total faith.
Bold
All right,
decision.
Here we go.
How did you put that whole fucking thing in your pocket? That's incredible. Who are we talking to? Fuck or piss?
Piss.
You wanna talk to
Piss
piss?
first. Yeah.
Go piss, girl.
You
I
gotta
mean,
piss
they.
first, then you can fuck.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Oh.
Says the young man
Oh.
with.
Oh.
I want
Oh.
with piss written on
Well,
the
it's
back.
blurred out, so
If I
maybe
were a
it's.
real
Piss
skull
burn.
now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan: "Fuck the world."
A snazzy shit
Oh,
ripped
Kim's gonna
skullmobile
gonna
like this would
befriend
make
these
a fine
guys.
trophy. We could like hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors, cops' heads, scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Having this conversation while we're both standing, flanking
doesn't-
them.
I was gonna say, he doesn't know we're cops.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Now that I know we're cops.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now,
American accent?
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later on your own terms.
Who are you?
You could come back without Kim, is the implication. Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
The three genders.
No.
Well, here's the thing. Your friend is wearing a jacket that seems to contradict
not
one of those.
He's a
skulls
piss one
are
of
bitches.
those.
On the contrary,
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man,
So true, Kendall.
is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Oh, it's a gang.
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
You guys know Cindy? The
Who are the
skull,
skulls?
perhaps? Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
Oh, I'm so glad you
I'm
asked.
so glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
Besmertnay!
Really aggressive American accent going for singing French shit.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal.
If a skull spots you, he will
Say
pull out his
nothing 'cause
dagger
they're
and stab
nonverbal.
you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Ah, I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
No, they really, really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Porno
Anything
tuning, that's
about
the
the murder
word.
that took
Yes,
place
sir.
Here.
Kim Kitsuragi says, "Say no to the nar to the porno."
No to the
Nar.
Nar to the porno.
Nar to
Anyway.
the porno.
Murder?
Man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirlington Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Okay.
Also, he was hanged.
Also, he was fucking hung.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, an
Whoa.
epistemology fan.
What?
God.
Sorry, Jack.
What does that mean?
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Justify shit.
I got into philosophy just so I could justify killing people.
Crimes.
Crimes?
You guys know Cindy?
Cindy
the
the
Skull?
skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
The young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with longing.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
He adds, returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
Oh.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into anotic dance music.
Are you, into anotic dance music?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Good. Why'd you say it like that? Why was that your inflection, bestie?
Be wary of the abyss.
His blonde friend adds
Whoa.
ominously and points to his temple.
Why?
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
I just wanted to talk about music.
That's really good.
That's really funny.
I like 3. I think that's funny.
Let's talk about music and now
There's a conflict.
There's something really funny about us being like, all right, we got to put all the points possible into authority, and then immediately going, I just want to fight. I just want to talk about music, and there's conflict all of a sudden. It's too much.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
The young man looks unsure of himself.
What is wrong with you? You're just empowering these punks.
This is ridiculous.
Punch them.
Boys, do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle of our future operations. Death and nothingness.
They're called Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs want to eat.
Maybe they're looking for the cocaine skull.
Oh my god.
Bars, Kim.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
So boys,
Oh, boys.
wanna feed the dogs.
Wanna feed the dogs? Where my hounds at, release the bitches. Woof. No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motor carriage.
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the Union themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Young...
Totally, dude.
Your
you know who
rhetoric
he
is
sounds
confusing.
He sounds like fucking...
Me?
No, he sounds like the two like 80s boys that Mabel made up in Gravity Falls, like Skylar and something. He sounds like them. Anyway, are you part of the Skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
What makes you think the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Oh.
The other one
Precious
adds.
boys.
The other one quickly adds and whispered something to his friend.
Screw the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Enough about the scullery, then.
He throws a longing glance at the Kanema.
What's with the
What's
jackets?
with the jacket?
Jackets.
What about them?
Why does your jacket have that written on it?
Why does your jacket have this written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person. You know, a statement has character. And I do like piss.
Man. What a guy.
Sir?
What? Don't look at me after you say that! Jesus! There are moments, right, when you're
Kim gives you a meaningful glance.
There's always moments when you're like watching something or listening to something where you're like, man, I wonder if the voice actors had to like have a moment of like, this is what I do with my life. I have to say this.
Yeah, what sort of direction did they get on that one?
And I do like piss.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
I love it when the voice of the writer comes out in the characters.
Also,
This man has piss on
gotta
his
admit,
jacket.
it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Attention economy mentioned.
Makes sense.
What's his name? McLuhan?
I think so.
Makes sense to me.
Makes sense to me, brother.
What
I have a
mean by
master's
this
degree.
is we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Amen, brother.
All right.
All right,
All
buddy,
right.
Yeah,
Alright.
McLuhan. That's his name.
Moving next.
Why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
This did not come up,
very
but
George Lucas.
thank you.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
Blow it up.
That is a terrible metaphor.
Blow it up!
You get more
Personality
fish
test that just
in
happened.
a shorter time.
Yeah.
And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Okay, here's the thing, dude. We live in a world where you can
Where there's
go to
literal
the where you
void.
can go to the pail. You can go to the edge of the world. You can stick your dick in the pail. You don't need to philosophize about it. You can just
You
do
can
that.
just
There's a literal hole in the world in a church.
stick
right
your
over
dick
there.
in the pale glory hole and call it a day.
It's only
Oh
2 millimeters though, so.
Yeah, he could fit
Well,
it.
Yeah, it's about right the size for his dick. Yeah.
That's me.
Is it a coincidence
Oh.
that we get?
Oh.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Oh no.
Hey Kim.
Hey Kim.
Kim.
Hey Kim.
Yes?
What do you think about this?
Do you think it's a
Is it a
coincidence?
coincidence?
No other context.
No context. I also love we're trying to speak quietly, but once again, we are
Yes.
flanking them.
We're like across the way. Kim.
You think it's a coincidence?
Let's beat them up and steal their jackets.
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are 2 of us.
2 of us and 2 of these jackets.
What are you implying?
The lieutenant looks confused.
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
More of a
more of
piss
a piss
guy or a
or
fuck the world kind of guy.
Kind of guy.
Neither.
Come on,
Come on, Kim.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the 2 statements.
That's
No
crazy.
way.
That works.
If
That works.
anything-
That works.
No, it
works. It works.
I feel more like a fuck the world kind of a guy.
Seems about right, especially considering our heroic exit attempts.
You tried to kill yourself, but they were fucking sick, dude.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right.
Oh man.
Just Well, off actually, brand leave and
skulls.
save one more time. Leave and save one more time, just in case.
No, we can't. We're in the
You
middle of a
can't save it.
conversation.
Well, you can leave and come back. It's okay.
I thought we couldn't. It's a
Last
red
time you
check. I
told
thought
us
we
we
couldn't do
couldn't,
that.
Not always. Sometimes you can leave.
Are you wicked sure? Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Hit the bricks.
If not, we save
Okay.
before And then this, so we save. can-
Yeah.
No, it's just like in story modes where you can't leave the conversation that you can't. That you
Okay.
can leave this conversation.
Okay.
Anyway.
Let's do it.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Kim.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead
Alright.
material.
All right, here we
Hand
go.
it over. Not for honor, but for you.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
All right. All right.
Who's Half-Light?
I don't remember. But Lizzie.
Huh? Oh, I'm Half-Light. That's me. No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Wait. How?
How?
Explain how.
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be the Skull Kings in no time.
What? No.
Skull King?
Skulls don't have kings. I think.
To
And we're
mention?
not even in yet.
Skull King brothers?
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings!
Wow, you boys are ambitious.
No, oh my god.
Two in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
Oh my god.
I love it when we get Kim in on the shenanigans. It's my favorite.
Yes.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Shut the fuck up. No.
Now bring it to the jackets and yes, start shouting.
Hold on. Let me close my door.
Go ahead. Go for it. This is all you.
Yes! We want to be a cool killer skulls too! Like you guys! But we don't have skull jackets!
Please be quiet. What? What do you want?
I need
the jackets?
I need to know how much of a difference closing your door made and who in your house just heard you yell that.
Don't worry about it.
You didn't have to say piss whatever.
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your jackets?
Jackets like that? It'd
Gotta
be
be
impolite
polite.
to refuse. Yes.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Oh.
Fuck.
No.
Oh, look at them. They look so sad.
Look what you did. You
God.
took their cool jackets.
Can we? How old do you think these guys are, and can we adopt them?
We already have 2 kids.
They need guidance.
We can take them in if
I
nothing
want to
else.
adopt Mikhail as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. 3 kids.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
This is, this is not actually that.
I'll take the other one.
This is not actually that
Yeah.
nice to watch. Like to be 2 cops forcing 2 boys to strip in front of you.
I'm
Yeah.
absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
What?
What?
They're a pair.
They're a
They're a
pair.
pair.
Together.
Together.
We could
Go undercover.
hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Still, it's good to know we have a pair. In case the need arises.
Mm-hmm.
The need will not arise.
Oh, the need will arise. Here's how we'll do it.
Uh-huh.
As soon as this conversation's done, you put on the fuck the world jacket. We'll take it from there.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's cold out.
The dark-haired young man just stands there, defeated. The wind blows.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
I feel really bad for these boys.
Put it on, put it on.
Small
put it on.
price to pay for jacket.
All right, put it on.
Oh, with the jeans, it looks so hot. Sorry. It looks fucking
We do
sick.
look. This is a fit.
It has the hoodlum's nom de guerre written on the back.
Hot -2 rhetoric. Okay. Click the button.
Good. Step 1 complete.
Oh my god.
Now, let the lieutenant feast his eyes on the fruit of the tree of cool.
Oh my god.
Do a little twirl.
Just a little twirl.
Do a little twirl.
Oh my god.
How are you doing that with your bag?
Look at us. Kim,
Yes,
look at us.
You're really showing off that aggressive slogan there.
And our ass looks great in these jeans. How is this
we
a
got the
difficult?
good ass jeans.
You gotta work your way into this thing. A subtle way. Wind him up a little. Don't immediately go for the kill.
I'm gonna be honest, from what you look like shit.
Like shit.
No.
Lieutenant?
it's very
What?
funny.
That's what suggestion suggested.
Oh my god! Sorry, somebody's car alarm has been going off every 5 fucking minutes, and it's really obnoxious. Anyway, continue.
Yeah.
Does it
I
matter?
think it's the first one, right? That's the subtle one. Visually, it doesn't
subtle.
make sense anymore.
Oh, okay.
Visually.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Kim, you and I, this
Dynamo
dynamic
duo.
duo. Me in the
my
fuck the world
God.
jacket, and you in that old bomber jacket. Visually, it just
Visually, it just
doesn't make sense
doesn't
anymore.
make sense anymore.
Detective, what are you talking about?
Oh, that's me!
I think this one. Yeah.
That's me! Plow ahead, don't let him slow you down! Fortunately for you, I'm still holding onto this sweet as fuck piss jacket. Funny how life is sometimes.
This is one of those times where you're just going to keep talking no matter what I say, isn't it?
Imagine two cops who've only known each other for a few days, yet such is their devotion, their bond, that they don these two jackets. Fuck the world and piss. Tell me, Kim, what are the odds that after all that, they fail to solve the case while wearing these two jackets?
A long moment passes as the lieutenant considers his words.
Never has anyone asked me to place more trust in them than you are asking of me right now. If you saw this branch out from under me while I've got piss faggot written on my back,
It's okay, he can say it.
He can say it. He can say it. It's fine.
I'm afraid the RCM is going to have our asses for this.
The RCM isn't going to solve this, Kim. You and I are. Together. Hold out the jacket.
With a look of utter disbelief, the lieutenant slips into the jacket.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He looks so good.
Now he is become the jacket. There's no
Nice.
stopping you now.
There's no parts of
Wish
that
you could
that
see
Lizzie can
yourself
say.
right now, Kim.
Look at us, Kim.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah.
Wish you could see yourself. This is how we were meant to be. It's so bad.
One or two are both perfect. I don't care which one.
I'm going to Malia just because that's funnier. Wish you could see yourself right now. Kim.
The problem is, it really does look cool to have both of these jackets on right now.
So it's like he looks good.
It looks good.
He's a little warmer now.
I can't believe I've climbed aboard the piss train.
Piss and fuck on the
Not
case.
right.
All in. Busting the bank.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey,
We
Mom.
better solve this thing fast.
This is
Let's
so
be clear
worth
about
it.
one thing. The first chance I get, these things coming off. And that will be it. No take-backs, no follow-up conversations. That's it. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
He means it.
Oh.
The moment your jacket comes off, so does his. That means you're probably going to have to keep fucking the world till the end of days.
All right,
Oh,
fine.
that's so-
Time to
that's-
solve a murder. As counterintuitive as it might seem in these jackets. Let's go.
All right,
Please
fuck.
tell me,
love that
please,
reading
please,
so much.
please tell me that you can do the same thing, but with the jackets flipped. So he's like, all right,
No,
piss.
you can't.
No, you
You can
can't.
only do it with these. Yeah.
Kim looks too good in orange. What did you want?
So basically,
I
Now
love
we
that
can't change our
reading.
jacket.
Yeah, we can no
Because
longer
it's like
change our
you could tell it
jacket.
was written to be more like, all right, fuck. But he's like, all right, fuck.
He's put so much emphasis on. He's like, all right, let's fucking do
Alright,
this.
fuck.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the whirling.
Go to the whirling, because we're gonna forget to do that otherwise.
Look who's here.
There you are.
Oh,
Hi,
hey boy.
Gendarme. Another rendezvous.
There he is again. The smoker on the balcony, right here in the whirling and rags.
Hello.
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 Tucked hair behind ear.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
So what brings you here?
Hello, hello.
Composure shit.
It's a white check. It's fine.
Oh, how
What are
what's
you
our,
doing
what are our
here?
odds?
What are you doing?
Not
Oh my
good.
god. Well, actually, what are our odds? Not good.
He's so
He's
different.
different.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing
Here in
here?
the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I don't live here anymore. I'm here to kick some ass and solve
Kick some
the
ass and solve the case, and I'm all out of
Well,
case.
here's to you.
Well, here's to you. He raises a glass before taking a sip of his drink, froth grazing his mouth.
Tell me again about that muscular type.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What'd you tell
What
him?
did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
He believed you?
Why
Or,
shouldn't
yeah, I don't know. Either one.
Did
Did you tell him about your
What
friend?
friend?
Your
He takes
Sunday
another
friend.
Sunday
Drag
friend.
cigarette.
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular,
Okay,
did he have
but-
any other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thanks
Thank
for the
you.
info.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
His lazy
I met your
eyes
Sunday
stroll
friend.
over your face. I met your Sunday. I met your Sunday friend.
You did. And how did you like him?
A small smile adorns his face. Didn't like him as much as I like you.
I do like Smoker on the balcony. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, other two or three. He kind of sucked.
Two, my liege. I didn't like him as
Two,
much
my
as I
lord.
like you.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
Who is?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
He stares at the bar.
So,
What are you?
What are you guys?
What are you?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
And what does that mean? A Sunday friend.
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
Not even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
He smiles.
Why are you staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
We can come back to this.
Bye-bye,
We also see
gendarme.
what
Do we
clothes
have any?
have.
Yeah, do we have any?
We just
We can't change our jacket. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
We did this in a
Okay.
bad
Yeah,
order.
no,
I'm
forever.
so sorry. I am so sorry. We did this in a
It's all
bad
good.
order.
It's all good. All good.
I literally just composure. I was not paying attention. Sorry. I was thinking about other things.
Composure. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about the jackets anymore. They're irrelevant.
Jackets are irrelevant. It's perception interfacing. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Man.
Oh fuck.
Nope.
Oh well.
Whoop, fuck.
Just gotta.
Is anything
just gotta
taken
go for
away
it
from
for now.
composure? Hold on. Is anything taken away from it?
No, we got a +1 on
No, we have
something.
+1.
Beans. Okay.
Yeah, our shoes.
We have the composure shoes.
We have the world's shittest composure.
And yet so many
3.
options to increase it. Jeez, that's crazy.
Which means we have a lot of chances at this.
That's true.
We have
Try
so
it
many
now.
chances
And
at this.
Try it. 17%. Why not?
17%. Isn't
That's not
bad.
3.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's not bad.
It's not 3.
Hey.
What is about the way he carries himself?
No. Oh.
What could it
Nope.
be?
Ow.
Oh.
That was pretty bad.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All that about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
All
Sports boy.
He's a
Bye-bye,
sports
He's a sports boy.
He's a sports boy. We need to talk to someone and get our XP back up. God damn it.
Yeah. Do you want to go talk to Lena about her husband? And the cryptozoologist. Tell him about how we
OMG.
just
about
lost
the
it.
traps.
We should do that.
Who was that guy?
Great to see you again, officer. My
That
wife
Gary.
can't wait
That
to
fucking
think you.
Gary.
Go on, talk to her.
Oh.
Oh.
Lena.
Okay,
Lena.
we'll do that first.
Oh,
Hey, Lena.
I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist.
Basically. I'm just doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
Oh.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. That sounds so
Ooh.
cool.
You ever told me you saw the phasmid?
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Ramblings.
Lena, you need to get some
Nonsense.
confidence.
Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
That is a way, way bigger compliment than it sounds like.
Reflexively, the lieutenant readies his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
Ah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
You follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing.
He breathes excitedly.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
He looks at her with admiration, forgetting a wide smile on his face.
You were on a date?
Our first, yes.
The old woman looks at her husband tenderly.
Its limbs are white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
Camouflage.
Camouflage. How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Did we tell her that she might have imagined it? Or just kind of... And what do you think of this?
Kim?
I think it was a wonderful story, man.
He closes his notes and gives her a simple smile. But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
Yeah.
Good talk.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
It's all for now, ma'am.
Morel.
Hey, Morel! We
Hey,
saw...
Morel.
We almost
Hey.
saw a bug. We almost saw one.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He gives you a gruff pat on the shoulder.
He tries to play it cool, remain professional, but inside this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So
I tracked the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
The cryptozoologist's eyes grow wide.
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation. He doesn't know what to think yet. Maybe you're joking?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
He rubs his chin. Well, this is not ideal.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
The old woman's face lights up.
Oh, of course, more clever.
Thank you, Julien Champenois.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behoove you to tread lightly. Also,
Yes,
it behoove
the
to
Phantasmodea picked
yeah.
off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, that's exactly what it
That's
is.
exactly what this is.
What a deft hunter, this Phasmid.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis.
Oh. He
you'd
misinterprets
like to
your
venture.
words.
Mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me
Hey.
for getting emotional. This is a big
Musical
deal
point.
for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Como está? Hola. No me gusta.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window impatiently. Plus two, Kuno's an asshole.
Kuno. What? Let's go.
No.
What the hell?
What?
Oh my god.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah, we crit failed. We crit failed. That's crazy.
So distressing. We've been
That's
getting the
sad.
stupidest luck on this day.
You have your suspicions, but nothing you can form into a viable explanation.
Look, here's an idea. Absolutely.
Maybe.
You guys are stronger than me because I would be like, fuck no, I'm reloading that.
We haven't saved in a while. Is
We
the
haven't
problem.
yeah, it's been slightly
We would
too
have
long.
to do the jackets again. That's how far back it's been.
Oh.
Here's an idea.
The autosave
I'm not
in this
I'm
game
not
is
hugely
terrible.
invested in the explanation for the cryptids. I think it's okay. We do have a point, but we might want to use that on.
We have to put
figuring out
that
what's
into
different.
whatever the fuck we just
figuring out
tried
what
to do with the
homosexuality
smoker.
is.
Yeah.
If we say something stupid enough, it might get us out okay.
Maybe the locusts
Maybe the locusts
ate
ate
themselves.
Auto-cannibalistic locusts. I appreciate your unconventional thinking, officer. But really,
Wow.
cryptids aren't your
Even the
area of
cryptozoologist thinks we're
expertise.
out there.
That's valid.
It's okay, dear. Most
We'll come back to
hypotheses
that.
turn out to be false.
We will come back to that. Did
Hey,
you
did
know
you
Gary
know-
was hiding?
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello? Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Yeah, quirks is one way of putting it.
Thanks.
The man mutters in the distance. He doesn't dare say more.
He's still glad his friends stood up for him.
Alright. We'll be back.
We'll be back. We have to. Wait, what's this new like? Oh, it's this. Hello.
But we'd have to switch up.
We would have to take off the
away
tie,
Or the
but also
necktie.
it is a very cute pin.
It is
a
cute.
very
Well, I think
We
you
don't-
probably know when he will want to, when we want to switch ties
Yeah,
again.
You know what? That's true. That's true.
Yeah, you can just
That
subtly do that
fucking
when
slaps.
the need arises.
When the need arises, yeah.
Are you gonna put it on? Gonna put it on?
I mean, we
Yeah, we
can.
were gonna keep the horrific
but-
one on so that we know when to.
We got to keep the
But
tie
we
on,
lose,
because
right?
then we lose communication with it if we take it off. That's the point.
No, but
Oh,
that's
I
I'm
thought what
s-
we were
but that's what
saying
you were
is
saying
that
was you would know.
you know
Oh,
when we need the
me?
tie.
No, it's been too long.
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay.
I know vaguely,
keep
but
it
I
on
don't
there.
know.
That's fine. Unless we have something that's whatever the volition. And then we
Volition
can
and
switch it
yeah.
real quick.
Oh, we need to put a skill point into what?
Composure.
So either composure. Oh no, we can't put it. We can't put him on a point in interfacing. Shit. Oh, that is a problem.
Can we
That
get
is
a
actually
dice?
a problem. We could maybe get a dice. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Fuck.
That's right. We maxed out.
We might have to go buy a
interfacing.
dice.
We
I don't
might
know if we have money for it.
Babe. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We can get her to make it, and then we die. We
don't
die.
pay her?
We pay for it when we get it, right? Well, don't we
Yes. Yeah.
pay for it when we get there, like, so we can get it
Yeah,
started?
Yeah.
And we also need to open the ice thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have so many things to do. I'm sorry.
But first,
Right.
we have to know.
I have to. There's
Watch it
something
not be
different
composed.
about him.
It's slightly better.
What is
So-
homosexuality?
Wait, do we have?
Can we scum this?
Yeah, we can scum this.
Hold on.
Honestly, we can
Why?
scum this. This is too important to not scum.
Okay. We've really lost our discipline on this.
No, this one I think was on our list of like we
For the
can
nasty,
scum this
for the
one.
nasty boy run, we will continue to. We will stop scumming for the nasty boy run. You just have to have the best run now.
Yeah. Please.
All right.
No.
Oh.
Fuck.
All right. Try again.
He's a sports guy.
It's gonna like
I don't
kill
wanna
us.
tell you. This is a sports guy.
He's a sports boy.
It's
We're
all
gonna be
the
here for 20
sports.
minutes just reloading.
Hi again, gendarme.
No! Fuck!
Yeah, 1 and 4. It won't. It
Damn,
shouldn't
that was
take
a
too
decent roll
long.
too. Shit.
That wasn't bad. I think this was also. I think the
Oh,
first
snap,
time I
crackle,
played
pop.
this.
Snap, crackle, pop.
The first time I played this was one of the two
Nope.
rules that I was told.
Still.
Still snap, crackle, pop.
Oh, shit.
This is entertaining.
Sorry, I did not hear what you said. No.
There you go.
You're
Well-
back.
God damn it. This is too important. Hold on. This is too important.
The worst part is we can't internalize it because we have no skill point.
Fuck!
Oh, we're gonna have to think on this one.
Hi again,
We get,
gendarme.
again, listen. We get skill points so fast now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be
We've
fine.
got a lot of things to solve. Like we can go.
What we
can go
really
tell-
need is money.
we
Oh,
can-
I know
we
how
can
to
go
get
tell
money
the
really
woman that
quickly.
her husband's dead and get a skill point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
God damn
It's
it.
the
Alright.
husband's episode.
Everyone be funny for 10 minutes.
The RNG is not RNGing.
Man, there's literally a system we
We're
came
like,
up with this.
"Hi
We're
again,
playing
gendarme."
Yakuza, which when things get too quiet for too long, we just start taking like fucking quizzes to fill the time.
Oh boy. I know how to get
God.
money quickly
Hi
so we
again,
can buy
gendarme.
dice though.
Yes!
All right.
11!
All right.
Oh my god.
Okay. Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
All right. Yes, this man is definitely one of the homus. I've seen them homus with my own eye.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around, become involved.
Are you
Are you?
a part
You
of
know.
the homo
You know.
sexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed
Hey,
smile.
look at the
lingers
back
on
of
his
my
lip.
friend's. Look at the back of my friend's jacket. What do you think?
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Hear
Yes.
more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
What about Thursday night?
Thursday
Because that's
night.
the only time I'm
Thursday
free.
night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
He lowers his voice conspiratorially and
God.
looks around.
But why do you convene?
But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Revachol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man, woman, mother, and father.
This is
their
very
marriage.
funny.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around,
Circus
surreal
mention.
and unreal.
Circus mention.
You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does it have anything to do with disco?
Disco.
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
I do like disco.
I do like disco.
Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't
What if I can't remember?
Whether I'm in or not?
Aside from the fact that I like disco.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
The smoker crawls up to you like an animal preparing to jump. He circles his hands around you.
I have to say
Well-
that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Okay.
This is gonna be a 20-hour
mind project for me.
20 hours at least.
20 hours at least.
Oh my god.
Absolutely wonderful.
Yes.
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 Goodbye, Gendarme.
I can't believe we could become homosexual.
If you think about it hard enough.
Gotta
If
think
you think
about
about
it.
Do you want
If
to
you think about
stop
it
being a
hard enough.
feminist and become gay?
The two things are mutually exclusive.
They're mutually fucking exclusive.
That's so
Takes
Honestly,
8
God, I know that
hours.
we wanted Kolda Mamadako, but I wonder if you stop it, if you could replace.
We
Clearly
probably
Zom
could.
has
No,
never heard of intersectionality.
He's never. Are there any of these that we can? Oh fuck! Right.
No,
Sorry.
because it
Stop.
costs
Stop. 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 Stop.
skill.
Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, and it keeps our progress, I guess. So we can like.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
I've never stopped a
All right,
thought. I didn't
internalize
know
that shit.
Anyway, you see
All right.
mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation. A shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales. A radical cell conspiring against the state, and perhaps even against man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe you forgot.
I gotta say, I was not expecting this to go into like, what if the quote-unquote gay agenda was real? But it's really funny.
It's so good. Anyway, we have 8 hours to kill and money to make.
Right.
Okay. So you're gonna want to go to the doomed commercial area.
Oh yeah, that's right. We
Yeah.
gotta get the fucking thing out of the thing.
We're gonna need a die, and we're also gonna need to open the thing.
Get the thing out of the thing.
Yes. So through there. Yeah.
There's the door. There's the door.
We can do the ice cream thing real quick.
I think it was this
Ice
one?
cream.
We'll also probably need dinner at some point.
Oof. This orange machine is dead still. It has the blabbity blappa. Do we have anything for Fizz that's not a jacket? Do we have anything?
I think we have the tank top.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay. What else? Anything else?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice if it let you sort.
It would
Alright.
be.
All right.
All
All right.
right.
Yay.
Ice groans and howls, strain of your giant false and multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for Sub-Zero beauty sleep. A filament memory with the words offside copy written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice
cream.
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
The lieutenant agrees. Someone's stomach grumbles. The room feels very cold.
All right.
I've had like one piece of
We have not. I
sausage.
was gonna say we haven't eaten. You gently
should get
lift the
lunch.
cube from its frosty bedding, careful to not damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Do we want to look at that first?
Yeah.
We're
a little
messing it
snoop.
up.
We have to go
Alright.
upstairs anyway to find.
Yeah. I mean,
Our
we
dice
didn't
maker.
promise that we weren't gonna look at it, right?
Yeah, we just said we'd bring it to you.
We'll get it. to
Anything
you.
that happens in the interim, I need the flashlight. Fuck. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Remove production schedule.
So the production schedule you can sell for 50 real.
Ah.
and it's
Oh, hell yeah.
Insert offsite copy.
Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play again.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
Yeah.
I might have a password for it.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
No, that's not it.
Fuck.
Fuck.
That was the other one.
Yeah.
What does she mean that's not it? What's the password then?
Whatever.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I will register this login.
Oh, now she's gonna know that we tried.
Fortress accident. Is
Well,
there
not
anything
necessarily.
else I can do for you today?
No.
Thank you and goodbye.
Bye.
Hey.
Take it out.
Yeah.
Check it out.
We're not leaving it in there. Yeah. Okay.
All right, and let's go see Neha.
And I totally would. What? Where are the clothes that used to display? Good talk. I don't fucking know. Queen. I'm gonna shine a flashlight in
We
your
need your
face.
help,
Flashlight in
Queen,
her eye.
please.
Queen. Girl, help.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
Wait, what?
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 Shit. Oh. We might have to do drugs.
We're clean boy.
Oh no. Is it?
No.
Hang on,
But
hang on.
Is
hang
it that important?
Yes.
Oh.
No.
I'm a bit overloaded. Disco Elysium. Oh my god.
Did we know that she could only produce one die?
If we did, we didn't know we would need another one. We got superstar dice. Superstar die. It was important.
I mean, did we actually have it, or
The
did we get
superstar
it?
die? Yeah,
Did
we
ever
did.
Pick it up?
We did.
Yeah. I think,
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Shit. I've never had this problem before. Hold on. I'm sorry.
We.
Back out so we can get the idle animation.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Let me. I don't need to do that.
Hmm?
This is really hard to do on my phone.
Hello?
I'm sorry.
So the thing we have to. What do
Come up with a theory for the phasmid that involves
Okay,
Kuno.
we might be able to. I don't know. So if you go and sell the filament, buy the Wirral board game, and you might be able to get a dice from that.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
That's fun, actually.
That's crazy that you can only get 2 from her.
Fucking hold on. We gotta
I guess we're going that way.
I don't fucking know. I'm just running.
Can't you just go out the? Oh yeah.
I'm just running. I don't know. We're getting near the end of stream anyway. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Where's the door?
Down to the left.
I hate this place.
Or right, yeah, left.
I hate this place.
God, who'd have known that a crit fail would fuck us over this badly?
Hi, that's me. I bet you're wondering how we ended up in this position.
Yeah.
Well, it's because we got a shitty crit.
Yeah, damn.
We go to the...
Oh, pawn shop this way. Pawn shop this way.
Yeah.
Maybe on the way we
Yeah.
can.
Talk to the woman about her dead husband.
That's true. We'll
Okay,
sell
I
the.
hope this works, because otherwise, yikes. Problem.
Like coins.
Oh my god, that's right. We can
Oh.
re-see what drug you're on.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're
Fascinating
thinking
photo of a
standing out?
corpse.
Make sure we don't sell the right one. Not that one.
Nope.
Not that one.
There we go.
Production schedule, yes.
Close.
And then the yellow button.
Pawn.
Okay.
Oh, this just like opened different. Okay. Because we have.
Yeah, those were the 2 die that we got.
Oh, and we
from
dropped
her,
one like an
'cause
idiot.
We dropped one, yeah. So apparently she can only do those 2. But now we got 50, so now we gotta go and buy the board game.
Another time.
Do you want to
Wait,
see
what drugs are you on?
if Roy is high?
We can
Yeah,
see.
even
We
chance.
know he is, but it's a matter
just
of
for the hell
what.
of it. Just for the hell of it.
How can I help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard! He's probably on Perolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
All right, I'll bite. What is Perolidon?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it just me or is it really warm in here?
Yeah.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something. Like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
A fuck the world jacket?
Yeah, that one.
Hey.
What's the?
What's with those triangles?
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Emergency Relief Brigade.
We were an all-volunteer force. self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
He looks at the spiraling light and stops. It's been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault is it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
He shrugs.
Thanks.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Can I have some of your drugs? Okay.
Alright, so now we buy the board game.
Buy the board game.
Buy the
Board
board
game.
And then...
Because otherwise...
If that doesn't work,
Bad.
I'll cry really hard.
We have to go all the way back and reload.
Honestly.
After
We just
reloading
lose, like 2 months
so
of
many times
plot.
to find out if we're gay or not.
Listen, we have to know if we're gay.
We're out game.
Yeah.
25 real.
If you
Oh
say
my
so,
gosh.
Ass.
but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
Kim, you want to play
Aw.
Worrell?
We could do immoral cult rituals.
Hey, do we want to talk to the lady now, or maybe we should do this first?
Yes.
Okay.
Large letters on the front form a title, Vorel. The colorful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids, some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings.
Examine the box.
Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel adds a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures.
Shake it.
Pick the
Mysterious things rattle inside. What could they be? Dice? Plastic miniatures? A fantastical alternate world full of magic and wonder?
Put it back.
A blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Vorel. Leave behind Isolas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technological widgets.
How do they work?
Succumb to a world of a high pastoral fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Vorel. Can your band of adventurers save the world?
Yes.
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 Yes. Exactly, that's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. In no time.
Nice, you say.
In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters haunted by Iskall riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to aid your quest.
Magic.
Alright, let's do it.
Never seen that spelling of magic.
You pry open the box. Inside, you find a folded up map, a small booklet, a 24-sided die, and a little plastic figurine.
Look at the die.
Look at the die.
It's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar paint motifs.
Take the die.
The die.
You place the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your side.
All right, let's hope that worked.
Fuck
'Cause
morale.
otherwise we're just gonna be wasting time when we.
Fuck
do
morale.
this.
All
All right.
Maybe we'll come back to it or not.
Okay, so look at the green
back to
die.
it.
The green one. The green one.
Basically, the 21st
Note.
one.
Look at the map in the journal to see which white checks have opened. Okay, please. Please.
I hate this fucking scroll. Oh my god.
No,
I
it
hate-
didn't.
Oh.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Why?
What? Shit.
It didn't.
Wait, is this like a necessary one to move on?
Yes.
Fuck no! No, no, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
That's bad.
That's very bad, actually. That's really bad.
That's really bad.
That's really, really bad.
Is it? Should we reload all the way
Not-
back? We didn't do.
Let me see.
No.
We-
Do we need to
can
do drugs?
some
Can that help?
research.
Are there any thoughts that open up more interfacing things? Because that's happened sometimes.
I don't know.
We can figure this out off stream because we've gone a little over.
That's fair. It's
Um,
You
dinner
can probably just
time.
look up if there's any thoughts that if you
that
if
open
you
up interface
internalize them,
checks.
give you extra interfacing slots to put skill points in.
Does it completely like lock you out of it if you don't? It has to, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
We'll figure it out offline.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's fine. It is, however,
I think.
But so we didn't like soft lock the game.
Not the game,
No.
but something
Just it-
very, very
Very-
important.
yeah.
Okay.
So you know what?
You
We'll-
can beat the game without it, but you don't.
Why would
want
you?
to.
Why would you? Frankly.
All right, how fucked are we?
Fuck.
We're gonna figure that out.
Unless you want to do drugs.
Unless you
You're
want to do
fucked.
drugs.
I'm fine with doing drugs if that's what we need to do.
we
can
do
go
a
back.
single
We can-
drug
we can
when
go-
Kim's not around. We do a single drug.
Well, we can go back too if we want. We can.
Right.
We would have to do the jackets again, but we can do that.
Oh, that's
But
true.
there's
How far back
there's no
was it?
other way.
That's your help. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll read.
We can speed run it before stream next week or something.
Yeah.
If we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just get the jackets again off.
That's just so weird. It's like
that
why didn't it unlock
sucks.
all of them? Because it unlocked some of them, but not all of them.
That sucks. Anyway, we'll do that not on stream because we need to eat food and do things that aren't this. Thank you for joining us this week for Disco Elysium. Pleasure as always. If we don't figure this out, I'm gonna cry really hard. What's coming up? Tuesday, Yakuza 4 with Ren. Thursday, I'm praying more Split Fiction with Nav. Friday, I think, more Turnabout Time Traveler. And then Sunday, God willing, we're gonna figure this out. I hope you're having a wonderful
It'll be
morning,
fine.
afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. Fuck the world and piss.
Yeah.
And until next time.
Excellent.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.